Okay, transitioning. Hello and welcome once again, folks, to Dr. Aesop's Circus of Scuff, where we embrace scuff because it always happens. Tonight we're going to be playing a little bit more Werewolf the Apocalypse with a whole bunch of people, two of whom are actually here. And one is below me there, one's over there over my shoulder. Well, give me a second while I resituate my body.
My body is broken.
My body is broken. Broken
Get
and in
yourself back in
pain.
the window, sir. Back in there.
No.
Get in there.
No.
Get in the window.
No.
Sky jail.
Sky
I want to
jail.
be in the window. I said, get in the damn window.
Get in the fucking box. Get in the fucking robot, Shinji.
Get in the suit, Shinji. Good. It's just the.
I don't even know what that's from, and I'm glad of it.
Yeah, no,
It's neon.
It's so much to explain and unpack there. Yeah, it's
I
neon.
don't remember. Yeah.
I don't even remember most of that show. I just remember bits and pieces going, was that a fucking fever dream? That felt like a fucking fever dream.
I just remember the meme of, get in the suit, Shinji, just panicked, screaming, get in the fucking suit!
Why am I all bouncy on the screen? That's
Oh, but you were saying again? You were finishing your story, sorry.
Oh, yeah. And so, I always get chili on it. But Astrid is a very white individual and does not handle spicy foods well. Like, it's not a case of doesn't enjoy it, it's a case of closes up her airways sort of thing.
oh, allergic.
And no, well, technically no, but there's a whole thing behind that. But the stuff in the bakery are all Vietnamese. And they're looking at her when she's ordering my lunch going, you sure you want chili on this? You want chili? You sure? They go, and as they're handing it to her, they're like, are you sure this meant to have chili on it? She's like, yes.
Guys, it's not for me. I swear to God.
I'm
It's
not
not
gonna be
mine. I'm
that
just holding it for a friend.
I would die. It's not for me.
Yeah, we've had friends like that where a friend of mine, she looks very, very white passing. And she went to her local taqueria, her local taco spot. And she ordered, for the first time, she ordered in Spanish. And the lady gave her this look of like, oh, you speak Spanish? Okay, cool. Take this. She was like, hey, bro. She was like, normally, like I eat it with like the salsa and the hot sauce, and it's not that bad. She's like, tell me why my lips turned 3 different colors of red, and my hands were shaking midway through my order. I was like, yeah, they found out and they got mad. I was like, that salsa wasn't made with love. That salsa was made with coraje, aka anger, just anger and spite. There's just someone's grandma in the background with a mocayete just punching your fist into it to make the salsa. Just tell me my fucking shit ain't spicy. Like, grandma, why are you mad?
Chaos. I've said get on the roll 20 twice.
Oh shit, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
What? You didn't hear me? It was a lull in the conversation. You should be listening to me.
No, I literally didn't hear it. I was like, what?
about it.
I am the captain now. Look at me.
I don't want
Look at me. Why are you not in here? Get your ass in the chair, boy.
All right, Bonesy is having tech difficulties. Ragnar's going to be a little bit late, which is fine. He said 30, I assume minutes, which is fine. That's whatever, you know, we might go a little long tonight. And plus I can start with the others of y'all because you guys have sort of spread out now. Like you've all left the cairn and you all have like your own things you need to go and do. As we established last time, right? So I decided it'd be boring to skip a lot of the salient stuff that I came up with because it'll you'll see.
Oh no!
I'll fucking show you.
We're in danger, chat. The danger is real, and we are in it. Nick.
Yes. So yeah, Bones is going to be on his way. So we can go ahead and wait. Let me just throw on some
Right. Well,
our background song that is at least listenable.
Gonna be something scary. Gonna be horrified. Just dun.
No, it's this one.
Danger chat.
I think it's just a lovely sort of guitar riff.
Yeah.
Okay, this will give me an opportunity to improve the volume on my stuff. Oh wow, that's much better. There we go. That better? Yeah. Hopefully the chat can hear it. But welcome on in, guys. It's been a minute, and it always feels good to get the crew back together.
yeah.
Now,
Give me one quick second. I gotta take out the dog. It's that time of the evening where he's gotta go outside.
I'm emailing you a smack upside the head.
Shut up! It's his potty time. I don't make the fucking rules.
Yes, you do.
Smack him anyway. Whack his pee-pee, bailiff.
Whack his pee-pee, baby.
That's all.
All right, we got an ad start. What do you mean I get all bitchy? It's not like this wasn't scheduled.
Yeah. Bro, I made sure I was awake for this. What are you talking about? Wasn't scheduled?
Anyway, man. Honestly, you're the only person in the entire city who doesn't have like connections to anybody that you give a shit about. Excuse me.
Yeah, I have business connections, but that's
Well,
about it.
You have your pack.
I have also got contacts and allies.
Right. Let's see. Who did we make your allies last time? Did you write it down?
I don't think we actually set any of that. I think it was more of a case of if we need to bring it up, we'll figure it out.
Oh well. Okay. So I remember that everybody became allies with the stacked deck.
Yes, I'm
Because you guys-
specifically referring to my backgrounds stuff.
Yeah, I know. That's
Okay.
that's what I mean. Like if you get allies, it's a dot of allies. Matter of fact, they're like worth 2.
Shit, should I put another one in?
Hey.
Hey,
Fucking intro song. That scared the shit out of me for a second.
I'm gonna. I don't want to hold up game anymore. I'm probably gonna have to play, but I won't be able to stream it. Streamlabs is acting weird. It's not playing any audio.
Damn. Okay.
Crazy.
But all the settings, everything says it should be working, and I don't know what happened. And while I was setting up, I tried to do a driver update to see if anything was wrong, and both my screens went black. I had to restart my computer. I'm like, there's one fucking issue after another. So I'm like, you know what? I don't want to hold up anymore. Let's just.
You know what?
I know that feeling.
That's a hell of a sacrifice, dude, and we appreciate it. The ad break should be ending in about 30 seconds, so you're good. That whole explanation, nobody heard it unless John's here.
Oh, no.
It's John.
Or Astrid. Astrid could hear it.
I'm pretty sure Astrid's still asleep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is Mags not coming?
Yeah, he's running late.
On his way.
I mean, he's just running late.
Okay.
He's juggling a whole agency, so.
Okay.
But okay.
Man, that's some upper body.
He's
strength
hurting-
to
he's
throw
hurting
an
a lot of
entire
cats.
building.
To briefly recap what happened last time, nothing. To elaborate a little bit on that, there were some great connections made with other Garou in the cairn. None of that is worthless. We really wanted to focus.
I'm wasted. I'm tired as well. I gotta get up and work all day tomorrow. I'm tired. Tell everyone hi for me. Sorry I can't be there.
They can hear you.
Oh, hi guys. Sorry.
Hey,
Hey,
Lady Taker.
kick his ass,
Why am I
Bass.
screaming at my microphone? I don't know. I could just talk normal.
How's your
I'm just sitting here like,
Get off the shit!
Fucking Minecraft slapping in the background.
yep. Okay,
Yeah,
so
taking the big snippy.
but to recap, you did make some good connections with some werewolves, and you got some allies in the stacked deck. Not you, Chaos. You already had that, so you didn't get the
Not
dot
you.
because you already had that ally. Because your dad pretty much runs the pack, so. Yeah, old Jonathan Myers. What's that?
Sorry. Sorry.
I just heard Lady Choker yell, "No!" in the background.
She just got home from work and she wanted to check the football game and she found out her team lost.
Not
Damn, dude. Yeah.
It's our
No.
rivals.
I know how that. I know how that
That's
feels.
even worse.
Oh, damn.
College football. She's a West Virginia fan.
Take me home.
Bro,
I never know what.
All the time.
What?
I never know how to reply when people talk about sports.
Take me home
I'm like,
to the place.
do I say cool?
My advice is, when
West
team loses, you go, I'm sorry, bud. And when they win, you go, nice work.
Exactly.
right?
Man. I said, come on, man.
Like I know. Fuck
Okay,
all.
hon.
This is the
Like, I know.
backyard brawl. This is our enemy, who I hate the most. I hate him. Eat shit, hit. Sorry.
The rage. The rage. Okay, to get back to it, you did also discover that you have some personal tasks and things that you want to get to, i.e., like bites. You want to go and find yourself a gremlin. Daz, I believe you're actually kind of zipped up. Like, you can go out and scout around the town if you want. You can try to look for information as to maybe try to track the your enemies down. You could always do that. And Chaos, I do believe that you just wanted to go home. Thiago just wanted to go the fuck home.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's start with actually, you know what? Yeah, Faye. Since yours is the most open-ended, it can either be zipped up quick or take a little bit. Well, how do you want to proceed from here? You guys kind of have a little diaspora.
Was the note from you? I want to reach out to someone.
Reach out and punch them?
No. Reach out and... No, I'm just trying to remember what her name was. You messaged it to me. The weather woman.
Nina.
Yes. I want to reach out and contact Nina.
Did you get her number?
No. But I would
Okay.
like to try and find that.
So, give me a,
I'm curious as to why she's helping out. Like, I want to know what the Weaver has going on in relation to this.
okay. Well, being a glasswalker, that's not impossible. Nina is a weather person for Channel 7. So, presumably, they have an office. She has an office and some type of assistant who takes calls. But direct contact, you wouldn't be able to do. The only phone number you do have is from that agent that Ragnar met last time, Valor.
Yeah, I'll reach out to Nina's assistant to try and tee up a meeting.
Okay. So cool. That's not going to be hard to track down that kind of like number. So you call the office up, and of course you hear a bright and cheery sort of sounds like a young woman. Excuse me.
Give us
Hey,
a
she's like,
young woman.
Hey
impression.
GM, do you mind sharing your screen on Discord? Because sometimes there's some stuff that I don't get to see that I can see on your
That's-
screen.
That's on purpose.
Ah, No, I meant like on the map. Like there's sometimes I don't see shit at all, and you're like, it's right in front of you. I'm like, I don't fucking see it.
Yeah,
we're not using the map at the moment.
Yeah, we're not using the map, and I don't share the map because I put secret shit on the map now.
Ah, okay. Better now.
Ooh. Secret.
Secret
mean, why do you-
tunnel.
Dude, I painstakingly made walls for like 6 levels worth of building. Like, doors, the whole thing. And then I was sitting there putting lights, and I went, this is stupid. I got rid of all the lights, and I just set the map for daylight mode. Done.
And then,
I mean, yeah, like-
stuff. And
I would have done the same fucking thing though. I would have done the same fucking thing. I would have been painstaking making lights, honestly, instead of going, I could just click this one button that would solve this entirely for me. I
Anyway,
would have done the same shit. But continue, please.
if you are having any of those issues, do let me know once we get to that section of the evening's game. Give me 1 second. I need to mute.
You're all good.
But yeah.
No, you're not muted, bud. Or at least not in Discord.
No, I muted it for the stream. I don't.
Oh, okay.
It's fine if you guys hear it.
You're okay.
Like, I have people in the household as well, and they don't know my fucking schedule somehow. Anyway, blah 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 blah. You wanted to call. You're calling up to the office. Okay. Let me get back into character here.
Yeah, I'm keen to hear this impression.
Channel 7, Office of Nina Storm. This is Angela. How may I direct your call?
Hi, Angela. I'm investigator Des Wolverine. I'm trying to get in contact with Miss. Sorry, what was her last name? It was Storm. Was it? Yeah, I'm trying to get in contact with Miss Storm about a personal matter. I was wondering if you could pass my contact on to her.
I can certainly take your information down.
Thank you. And I'm going to list off whatever mobile phone I'm using so that she can call me. So I don't know how American phone numbers work. That noise. Yeah, so if Miss Storm could contact me at her earliest leisure, it's nothing serious, just have a few questions for her. And I would greatly appreciate you passing that on.
Okay. Roll for me. To see how successful this is, like, yeah, is she actually writing it down? You have no idea. So what I'm going to actually have you do is roll for me, and give me a second, as manipulation
I don't have.
plus... Well, you're not trying to pull one over or anything like that, so empathy will work.
Oh, I have 1 point in that. Yes.
Roll those beautiful math rocks.
I needed to be greater than 7.
Not greater than 6 at this point. There's still a receptionist, and
Nope. Yeah, no successes and 2 critical fails, and I rolled.
of course, sir. Thank you so much for calling. Is there anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great day. Click.
Yeah, well, that went about as well as I expected it to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you definitely picked up an undertone in her voice of, like, not in 1,000 years.
That woman is going to slip on a banana peel within the next week.
You know what they look... Oh, God, never mind. I drive down to the station, sneak into the ductwork.
I drop a banana peel behind her desk.
Wow. Wow.
That's dedication.
Okay, I hope we're
That's
kidding.
dedication to being petty.
I am kidding.
That's
I'm kidding.
dedicated.
I'm not that
No.
petty, but
No,
sometimes
you
it's like-
said it. It stays.
No, fuck that.
You want to take that? Because considering the amount of shit you've said as a joke.
Just track her car and throw a blue turtle shell.
I wanted to humiliate her, not kill her. Jesus.
Oh, then just do the Bogan thing. Just track her down and egg her car.
I mean, that's at most an inconvenience because it's a quick car wash away.
I'm partial to the baloney test.
Oh, yeah, if they don't have that clear coat.
What?
You gotta cut a smiley face into the round bologna so it puts a a nice happy face there. Have a nice day.
Something in the bologna supposedly eats away at car paint, automotive paint. And once you peel the bologna off, it brings the paint with it. And if you carve a picture of some sort into the bologna, it'll leave that impression behind.
I like to go with the 2-foot
But
carnival balls.
I don't know if it's true or not, because I haven't tried it.
I've never felt the need to put bologna on someone's car.
Yeah.
I did
Yeah, I was supposed to
in
be
high
a
school.
But it does the same
What a
thing.
wild
So.
prank, bud.
Did it work?
Is that
seen it.
I assume so because the principal stopped driving to school. His wife started driving him.
Jesus?
Imagine getting dropped off just like your fucking students. Just bye.
Don't
sweetie.
forget your lunch,
where's
honey.
my kiss?
I love you.
happened?
I love you, honey. I can't hear you.
Embarrassed me in front of the students.
Oh, back in. So, Daz, anything else that you'd like to do?
I could just Google or whatever our internet's search engine is because I don't remember the title we came up for it.
I think we had
and
set
just
it as
see if she has
Greyhound.
an email. I could just email her.
Well, you'd have to figure out what her, what domain her email's under. It's probably, Channel 7 News. But then you'd have to figure out what her email is. More than likely, especially the way we do business in the States, any email that's out where you can find it, that goes to the assistant. So you'd be sending the email probably straight back to Angela. Personal emails are a little bit harder to find unless you're particularly savvy with computers, which you're not. You're no slouch.
I have 3 in computers and 2 in security technology.
I would allow you to roll an intelligence plus computers with a 1 dot bonus on account of the security technology. But it would still be like a difficulty 8. So the way you would roll it, in case it has been a while, you would advanced roller. You would set it for a target number. And then, of course, you choose your die type and roll that beautiful. Oh dear. I'm gonna count that success twice because you were technically using your security technology knowledge. So that gives you 1 success on account of the 1s taking away the 9 and the 8. Damn, that was a good roll otherwise. But still, 2 successes is enough. You find out that it's actually
It's gonna be N Storm at.
well,
Channel 7.
it's actually en tormenta.
You're gonna need to spell that one for me, bud.
Oh, like the word torment with an A on the end of it. It means storm in Spanish.
Okay.
And a lot of a lot of newscasters will slightly change their name. Why is it always Jeff Hale or Brian Winter or the fuck, guy?
Penis.
Dallas Fort Worth.
What?
Wait, that's his name. That's the weatherman's name.
No, they always have a weather related name.
Oh yeah, some of them do, but there's some that have just weird, outlandish names too. Where it's
That's
just
that's everybody,
what the
dude.
fuck is that
All
name?
right. All asides aside. You are able to find the email address and domain directly to her by comparing it with the one that's on the website. Okay, that's not the same one because it's that one on the website is in storm at Channel 7 News Las Vegas, whatever.
Yep.
So go ahead and compose your email. If you actually want to just type it out and send it to me in a DM, that's fine. Otherwise, you can just dictate it.
I'm gonna type it out and send it to you. 'Cause
Okay.
I feel stupid sending a reading out a professional email and voice. Dear Mr. Storm, we met briefly the other day via the security camera system. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Feels stupid
No, that's for
reading
tomorrow.
that out. So I'm
This is
gonna
your
try
for
to.
dinner.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'll just read it out myself later. No. And since
fine.
it's a private communication, that's all right. Like, we don't have to read it out. Okay.
You're welcome to. It's up to you.
While you're composing that, let's shift gears to.
Side thing, real quick. Could you turn down the background music just a little bit? It's a little distracting.
Yeah, it's meant to be more just. Is that better?
Background.
Yeah, thank you.
I just want to make sure that it's audible on the stream, because otherwise it's just dead silent over there. Excuse me. We'll shift gears while you're doing that, Daz.
Yep.
Been a while since we played, so I'm like, your names. Let's see. Between Bites and Tiago, 1, 2, 3. Nobody said
What?
not it. Oh, yeah.
Not
Tiago, it's you.
All right, fine.
Okay, Tiago, you head home. You drive the well, you're certainly not going to be driving there, but you find a way to get home, right?
Mhm.
It takes you a little while, but you make you're in shape. You walk, and so you hot footed. The blocks there. It's a couple miles, but it's a humid, very warm day as it's starting to move into summertime here in Las Vegas. It's about 9 a.m. The sun is shining, and the waters have started to recede on account of the tunnels, the storm tunnels, and so you are you get there to your house.
Oh, something.
Here.
Yeah, like I start walking up the front steps.
Yeah, you make your way inside. Yeah, you do the stuff to get into the house, and of course,
Handshake.
Renard. Renard actually asks for the secret handshake. No, you will find no evidence of breaking and entering.
No, I know he's fucking far away, and I don't give a
And,
shit at that moment.
Moving into your living room, you see that on the coffee table in front of him, and he goes and sits back down, like takes that huge lanky frame and sits it onto your couch like a praying mantis. And laid out across the entire coffee table are watches, wallets, bracelets, earrings, trinkets, things like that.
Mhm.
I said, hey, and he makes a remark about needing like that firehouse making him rich.
Oh, for a second I thought I actually had a client come by and try and pay me in the shit so they could record.
Oh no, I
Glad to know it was just your stupid.
I was just I was doing a wee bit of shopping.
Did you want to book studio time? I mean, I can let you in down there and you can sing Rocky Road to Dublin or something.
What the fuck is that?
I'm pretty surprised you wouldn't know Rocky Road to Dublin.
Yeah, Bonesy, would you mind muting on your end? Thank you. No, go ahead.
No, because I said I was like, I'm surprised that you. It was like, did you want to book some time so you can probably sing Rocky Road to Dublin?
What the fuck's a Rocky Road to Dublin?
I'm surprised you don't know that fucking song. Okay, all right.
I was 17 when I came over here. Fucking fought for your feckin' Washington. Rat bastard. English cunt.
Oh, he would definitely know that song.
Was it written before 1776?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can Google it. It is an old song.
I'm not much of a singer anyhow. Anyway, I think these are real diamonds. Got them off
Do we
that
look like
weather
a
girl.
fucking pawn shop?
Just make a conversation, you daft cunt.
Like,
Just
I
a
don't
bit of
have
banter.
I don't have a tester for jewelry.
You have one of them electric torches.
Electric torch. Like he's pausing, actually trying to figure
You,
out.
you
what
got
his
one
TV
right there
button-
on your gear. I can see it. Hand it to me.
You mean a flashlight? A flashlight, you odd fuck.
It's an electric torch, and you know it.
It's called a flashlight.
I give it here, you bastard. He like starts trying to candle it, but he doesn't realize how strong the light is, and he's like, oh, fuck! Never mind. You could have warned me.
They also
Ah,
operate it too. I mean, there are lessons we learned here.
I bet that's giving me
What
a
was it?
fucking sunburn.
I'm pretty sure you regenerate, your eyes will be fine.
Fuck regenerate. What do I look like?
A praying
Racist.
mantis sitting on my couch.
I mean, I prefer maybe something a bit more rakish. You know, I am the fox after all. But fine, go fuck yourself. I know you got shite to do. Oh,
yeah, you like. look.
Your pap's called. And he hands you your phone.
Good to know
I
it wasn't completely ruined.
was looking through stuff. Yeah, again, I was shopping, and it turns out your pockets were part of it. Yeah, but either way, your dad or your mom or someone called.
Good to know. Like, still kind of tired. Just
Well, it seemed urgent. So, whatever.
So-
You do what you go about your business. And he goes back to his business. He's like counting the cash in the wallet. $15. $15. If that fucking Washington cunt. Okay. So, what do you do? How are you?
yeah, I placed the fucking call. It's already morning. My day's already ruined. I haven't slept. Might as well get it out of the way.
Your mom picks up. Miko?
Well, no, mommy.
Miko, your father is in the hospital.
What happened?
Well, he was doing business, as the kind of business that you all do. And
Okay.
he met up with the Korean.
Oh, lovely. So, what did he learn?
He learned that he's in critical condition.
That's par for the That's par for the course.
Pendejo,
Everyone meets up with
the
it.
Korean used silver.
Why didn't you say that to begin with?
I said hospital. You ever heard of a garu going into the hospital before? That's also a huge problem in case they take his fucking blood. On account of the fucking DNA bastards in town.
I'm well aware about that.
But
Seeing as I haven't had any sleep,
look, I still have the
this is
power
more
of
pressing
attorney.
matter.
Look, I still have the power of attorney. I'm trying to get him out of the hospital so
Yeah,
he
see,
can
he's
see his
cool.
private physician. But I'll let you know what happens. But
Tell him you're a Jehovah's Witness or a fucking Christian Scientist. Make something up, Mom. You'll figure it out.
cabron,
They
why
don't
would I
draw
ever lie
blood
about my
with those-
love of Gaia?
Because they don't draw blood if you say that, Mom.
We've already he has a DNR, so they stabilized and he wasn't resuscitated. But I'm trying to get him out of there. I'll let you know what happens. Stay safe out there, Mijo. If he could fuck your father up this way with his pack around, just stay safe, okay? Te quiero.
There's a reason you're I love you too, Mom.
All right, I have to go. Bites.
Oh.
You arrive at your garage.
Yay.
There, the open sign is on. There's some cars in the lot that look like they were taken in the past few days, but haven't been moved. But haven't gone up in line, which is strange.
Mhm.
You do enter. The bell jingles, or you hear the bing boom, whatever you have, and
Mhm.
you see that there are three folks sitting there in the lobby, and they look very, very, very impatient. And immediately one of them says, Senor, are you the owner of this place?
I'm the owner of this place.
Okay, where is your worker? He hasn't been here for 3 days. The door's been open.
That's unusual.
I brought my
The
car
door was
in
left.
before the storm, and now look at it out there with that water damage.
Well, yeah, there's water. There was a flood, but I don't hope you don't think water damage. We're going to be able to fix that right off the bat.
Look, sir, all I know is that I signed the car over. And you're responsible for it for that time. Where is your employee? Why is the door
That's the
been open
problem.
even at night? Even at night, open sign still on.
Well, it was not supposed to be open. We just had a flood. I got to figure out where this guy is.
Okay,
And
you do what you need to do, but I do expect to have my car. It's 3 days overdue.
yeah. I go step in the back.
Yeah, me
and,
too, and me too. So I mean, you step into your office, and obviously water damage and shit like that. The CP or the PC wasn't ever picked up off the floor and put on the desk, which is flood protocol. But you do see that the place also looks, aside from the water damage and stuff, you're squishing on puddles of water still. The place also does look like it was wrecked up. Like books and things that are normally like on a high shelf or on the floor. Chairs turned over, but that could have been anything. But sitting there on the desk, folded over, like almost like a wedding placard or an official invitation. How they sit it there in that little house shape. And in gold lettering, it says, Mr. Carlson, in beautiful calligraphy.
Okay, I open it up and look inside.
Once again, an incredibly good cursive that's very fancy and very well practiced. It says, so sorry we missed you. See you soon, DS. You recall the name David Scarborough from very recently.
Okay.
Yeah, he taunted you and turned into gas.
Yeah. I'm gonna search for signs of the my employee.
Okay. It looks to you like work was like completely interrupted. Like there's still tools out, and he's real good at putting the tools away. You've been doing this for 20 years with him. Like he knows how to run the place. And it looks like none of that has happened. None of the other workers have shown up. They're just, everything seems to be like work was stopped mid something at some time. And he left or something, or whatever you might surmise.
Okay, but there's no sign of blood or anything like that.
Okay, give me a perception plus investigation check, please. Difficulty of 7 on account of the flood. Would have maybe washed away some bits of that.
Okay. What did you say again? Perception plus investigation.
Yes, sir.
So 3. What'd you say the difficulty was?
7.
You. All right. 1 success.
Well, that's all you need. You do spot a spot, like right on the sort of like you move some papers around and stuff, and you can see that underneath of the that placard, like invitation type thing that you saw, very heavy, fancy paper. You know what I mean? You move it and you brush some of the papers out of the way that look like they were knocked onto the desk or something. You see a spot, like a bloody spot, where it looks like somebody's head was banged into the desk. And broke their nose badly.
All right. Making phone calls to try to reach, of course, my number one person and the rest of the employees, see what's going on, why no one showed up.
Okay, you call your basically your second in command there, or third in command.
Yeah.
Basically he's like the garage supervisor. Where, you know, anyway. You call him and he says, "Well, I showed up the day before the storm and but nobody was there. And so I told everybody to go home anyway because they needed to go and prepare."
Well, yeah, the storm's over now, though.
Yeah, well, that was yesterday. And we came in this morning and again, nobody's there. And plus, we got a lot of water damage here that we're working on, boss.
I'm aware. We're gonna. I still need some people to come in. We got to deal with the cars. We have to get out of here.
Oh shit,
we
they
don't-
were
we
still
don't
in the
have to-
lot.
We don't have to take any new ones in, but I need you to come in and start working on the insurance claims.
Can I work on them from here? Because we still got a lot of cleanup at the house. We got hit bad. But if you send it over to me from, oh shit, did they pick the PC up?
No.
Damn it, Jake said he was going to do that. Fuck. He must have worked late. But that's all I can think of.
It's okay. We can do manual filing. We'll get it all taken care of.
All right, I think I might have some of the files, but if the PC got fucked, do you know any computer repairmen, sir? Huh? You might be
Yeah,
able to
I'll
salvage
work.
it if you know what you're doing.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get it up and running. I'll see what I can do with the parts I have.
Okay. Interesting. Cool. So you end the call, and a couple of the guys do come in. Now, a couple of them, hey, I live in an apartment. Like, I'm fine, you know? So they take the bus, they come in. They're mad
It's
because...
mostly gonna be clean up. We're not taking any new cars. We're just dealing with what we got now.
Roger that, sir. Yeah, we can take care of it. Don't worry about it. You just find out if Mr. Thornton's okay.
And I'm guessing Thornton's not answering.
No, Jake is not answering his phone.
Great.
Well,
All right.
you do have some information that you have allies and contacts and stuff. If you want to start reaching out in that way.
Well, first let me get the computer rolling.
Okay, so you kind of get into that like, fuck this, there's work to do, workflow mode, right? And you start disassembling and like gutting the computer, like, because all you really need is the hard drive, right? And as long as it didn't have a big surge, it should be okay. And so like
I would have had surge protectors.
yeah, exactly. So it should be okay. So that's really all you need to salvage, and you can take it back to your house and stick it into your machine and whatever. You know, there's things you can do. But as you're doing that, and as you're sort of reflecting on the whole rest of the day and the past few days and everything that's happened, you sort of almost half peek into the Umbra, right? Because you're just in this. It's spiritual to you to work on a machine.
Yeah.
As a glasswalker, and so you're communing with this machine, and you're trying to talk to it, and you realize that the dormant computer spirit is gone, and in its place is something not malicious, but destructive for sure, gleefully destructive.
Is it the gremlin?
Roll me an intelligence plus occult difficulty of 6 because you're a glasswalker.
Okay.
Oof.
Oof.
You try to reach out to it and call to it, but it's like ignoring you, like hey, identify yourself, because you do have spirit speech, and it's just like, no, too busy. Crunch, 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 crunch. It's like, and it's eating its way through your computer.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely gonna stop that. Well.
Okay.
What would be an applicable?
You
is
can
willpower
use
applicable on that?
what you would do is tell me how you're trying to stop it.
Well, if I'm going in, if I step through the Umbra, I should be able to physically grab it, right?
Okay, yeah, you could slip into the Umbra, and since you were half there already, sort of, and a lot of electronics in the area are just fried from remember what Junk Miner did.
Yeah.
You're hoping your computer's you're hoping it got waterlogged first. Let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm correct about any of that, I'm sure somebody would correct me. But I'm sure you could salvage it in that case. But EMP, no. So you get the hard drive out and start to get it away, and it grabs for it. Okay, so I want you to, because you want to physically tussle with the spirit. Go ahead and roll me a Dex plus brawl. Difficulty 6. Because you're trying to physically stop it.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Okay, so you like yank the hard drive out of its hands, and it's like, bang! All right. Well, how do you proceed from there? It's like you're like holding it back like a cartoon, where like you're holding its head and it's reaching with its little stubby green arms. It's this tiny, naked humanoid-ish with these long, skinny limbs and body, but a big old bulbous head and like big floppy ears. Looks like a goblin that hasn't eaten in a long time. It's a real sharp nose and the big old teeth and claws that are almost made to rip shit apart.
Are you a gremlin?
What?
Are you a gremlin?
Yeah.
Okay.
You give me that.
Well, I got some other toys for you to chew on if you can help me with something.
Roll me a. Are you being more manipulative? Yeah, I'd say. Let me look at your sheet here just so I get. You know what? Roll me a charisma plus occult. Or if you want to, you could try to use subterfuge.
Let me see.
But occult, I think, would also help you because you would understand how to negotiate with such a spirit. It wants to. It's a wild spirit. You know that.
Yeah.
What a gremlin is a wild spirit. It's not a worm spirit at all, because it's there to clear out old junk. A junkyard would have been a great place to go look for one. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Let's see what you got. Ooh, one success is gonna be good enough. Okay, he's like, more toys for the breaking. What do you want, Garoon? What coinage shall you give?
How about in a lot of the equipment, since it's also a repair shop, a lot of the tech equipment that's sitting on the shelves, I'll offer to him for destruction.
Oh, haven't had a Macintosh in a while. But like, you have like this old, like it's more like you just keep it around because it's an old technological thing and it's neat more than anything. It's like an old Apple One. Very good year. What you want?
I need to learn a gift, Jam Tech.
Okay, you give me one Gnosis and that computer, and whenever you spend Gnosis, you can call on me, and I come and break one thing. That for that time, and you can call on me in the future. Deal? It like reaches out a hand.
Yep, and I offer him a hand and give him the Gnosis.
All right, you lose one Gnosis. You had been full, by the way, because you slept at the cairn. You should have been full on just about everything. Okay, so since God, and he dives into the old Apple One, and you just see it like it flares to life for a second, and like the green CRT monitor comes on, and then immediately just pew! Then you can hear the spirit just sort of gleefully chewing on it. Now you do know one thing, that wild spirits are like, since you did make a deal with the spirit, they have to keep it. That's the laws of the spirits, right? But you know that unless you get it out of your garage, it is going to be a problem. It's going to be a menace in your garage. But that could also be a problem for future bites.
Well, I might just keep it around as a pet, because I got a junkyard in the back. Old cars, things people never picked up, tech that is damaged beyond salving.
Yeah, I mean, because it's a gremlin, it just wants to break technology. It's just because of that's what this wild spirit does. And so it doesn't have to be working. It doesn't, it can make a knife not knife. I think it's boring.
So, yeah, I'll just have a pile for him out back.
You may go ahead and add the gift to your character sheet.
Okay.
And I like to start flavoring gifts like that, where like you learned it from the spirit, but like sometimes they'll come and actually perform the thing for you, and other times it's like they give you a piece of themselves, and it depends on the spirit. But I can see it like more. It's more like summon gremlin, for one shot.
I will name him Bob.
You're gonna name him after yourself? Okay.
Yeah, I'm Bites. He's Bob.
Yeah, but regular people call you Bob.
Yeah, but it's Bites and Bobs.
Right.
That's really good. That's really good. Wait. I'm gonna start awarding the XP early so I can just. Okay, that's worth one. Throw it on there.
Little Bob.
That's cute because both of you, because you got yes anded, Faye. That was a good yes and. Very good yes and. Another XP for you for tonight.
I got my man.
Yeah. So we will switch back over to Daz.
Yep.
You've sent your email.
I did. Good.
Give me 1 second.
You got a motherfucking gremlin. I have an idea, but I'll wait for my turn.
That's never reassuring. You have an idea. It's a dangerous thing.
Do you not remember the story of basically the tank of fuel and the hand grenades?
Mm-hmm.
Same
All right.
premise.
You get a reply.
Yep.
I'll let you read that, and go ahead. Give me your idea. Tiago.
My idea?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask Clashing Boo Boo.
Okay. What you gonna ask Big Mama?
What do you need, Ted?
She has currently eyes in the sky, correct?
That is exactly correct, kid.
Can I get a scan of the area? Make sure there's nothing familiar to me.
Fine. This whole
Like there's nobody
town.
snooping around that shouldn't be snooping around.
This whole town looks like it just got hit by a flood. So, round about your area? I don't see any targets of particular interest. But spirit world is going crazy. Although a lot of the storm spirits are they're snaking on some of the veins around here. Veins are trying to fight back. Oh, except over there. But yeah, it's the street. What do you want?
Yeah, nobody fucks with the script.
But other than that, like I'd have to come down real low, and I'd have to materialize to look in the real world. I can do that, but then you'll have a B-2 bomber flying around above Las Vegas. Radar won't see it, but eyes will.
See, and that's where the issue lies.
I can tell you what's going on in the Umbra.
Can I get a
And
sit rep?
Like I just said, the storm spirits rolled through along with a whole mess of flood spirits out their back. And they started whooping up on the veins, and it's not every other spirit in their way. So, out of the battlefield, or aftermath of one, the flood spirits moved on off. Huh?
Question: would Clashing Boom Boom be able to lock in on a certain signature of like power or magic?
Clashing Boom Boom does have the tracking gift. Give me a second to pull her up. There we go. Tracking, yes. She is able to track. But you'd have to designate the target. Track whom?
Would she be able to track the Korean?
She could try.
That's all I need.
All right, hold on.
I can certainly track it, but I'm not gonna lie, that fella is not ignorant the ways of spirit. I'll give it a shot. Give me a second here.
I think I would roll probably her gnosis more than likely. So I'm sorry, kid, but I can't see hiding her hair. Pretty small target, though. I'm much better with, buildings and city blocks and things like that on account of my particular area of targeting expertise.
Well, it was a shot in the dark.
Well, you got anything easier for me to track, I can give it a shot. But that feller, he's a slippery one.
If I think of anything, I'll keep you informed.
All right, kid. I know I didn't have the voice on at that time. It's fine. And remember, Clashing Boom Boom does have the ability to always speak with all of y'all. So do not forget. Okay, so transferring back over to, let's see, Daz. Here, unfortunately, understandably so.
Hey, by the way, I got my stream up if you want to do shared chat.
Oh, yeah. Give me a second. Thank you. Dankeschön. Let me get it started. Getting it started over here. Over where? Over here.
What? In the butt?
What? In the butt? Okay. So.
Groovy.
Who played that? Okay. Okay. So, Chaos. What is Tiago doing at this time?
I'm reloading, restocking, basically locking things down.
Storm shutters were probably already put down by Raynard prior, so your house was relatively protected. Like, you know what floods are.
No, I didn't mean for a flood. I mean, I'm preparing for a fucking peacemaker level ass kicking that's coming.
Well, at least you didn't say Punisher. But
No,
I
that's
think
the Marvel game.
Peacemaker fits your character better. So yeah. Okay, fantastic. You're
That's
doing
for the
that.
Marvel game.
You're doing that. Okay, just write out a list of the things that you so now that let's see, you left all your weapons here and it isn't an upper floor, so yeah. Okay, just write out a list of the weapons that you're and things that you're doing. Send me that. And it's that we don't have to just kind of go through basically a shopping list here. And we'll move over back to Mr. Robert Carlson, aka Bites.
Yo. All right, so I got the gift. I got that taken care of. What about computer repair to salvage the hard drive and stuff?
That would be an extended series of actions, because it's probably going to take you a few days at least. You know.
To put a hard drive in a new
Wait, well,
computer?
no, hold on, you're right. Maybe hours. Like just to like, Gosh, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and punt here. I imagine that Faye, you know more about computers and electronics than I do.
What's this about it?
So he salvages this hard drive out of the old box. He goes and he plugs it into another box. Will it just work? Does it require any kind of finagling?
Provided the drive itself isn't damaged, yeah. You could just. I've literally hot swapped. Well, not hot swapped. I turned everything off. I have swapped hard drives between cases for the better part of 20 years now.
Okay, but what about a case that was, hit by a flood?
That could be more interesting.
You know what? I'm gonna make it take 1 hour per roll, right? You need to get a total of 3 successes before you get 4 total failures amongst these rolls, and it's going to be a intelligence plus computers roll for you,
Okay.
Bites. Because it was a waterlogged computer, I'll say difficulty 7 for this. So, and each roll is basically like, I don't know, 30 minutes of work.
Okay. Motherfucker.
Okay, so you go through the first 30 minutes, you plug it in, and you're trying to figure out, okay, wait a minute, your computer's not even seeing it right now, so you need to like kind of start from a different direction. So you roll it again.
Right.
Ooh, 1 success, and we can't call that a failure. So that is 1 success cumulative. That other one doesn't count as a failure. It just, you got no successes. You didn't fail.
Okay.
I just did a quick check to confirm what I thought. But clarify for me. Would the power have gone out to the building before the water got there?
Very likely, yeah.
Odds are the hard drive will work.
Okay. Especially if it's an SSD, right? Okay, so you dry it out. You do those techniques and stuff. You have the tools to like get it dry and make sure there's no tiny little water droplets up in the circuitry and shit, right? And you yes, now drying out a hard drive, that could take a while, right? What do you pack it in rice?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah.
Well, I mean, I have technology specialized in computer science.
Right. Okay, so I'll allow you to roll an extra die on the roll for every 2 dots you have in technology.
I have just one dot.
Okay, so
but specialized.
just add the one. Well, it's a quote specialty. It's not like you get 10 again for it until you get 4 dots, but it works weird. Trust me on this. Oh
There, 3 success.
shit! You got it. You plug it in that last time. You turn the computer on, and suddenly it sees that other drive. Now there's bits that no, it looks good. Solid state drive, properly dried out. You got it hooked up, and you are able to access the required files. It does look like, and because you guys are smart and you use QuickBooks and shit like that, right? It saves periodically while you're working, automatically, and so you do get find a file. The last file that Jake was working on, he was working on an insurance claim. And it's about halfway done, even like down to like the middle of a word.
Wow.
It was 3 days ago. Towards the
So
evening.
he's been gone for 3 days.
Yeah, it was like 7, 8 in the evening. But yeah, a couple days before the storm, in other words, yeah.
All right. I'll send the information and stuff out to my other manager to start doing the insurance claims.
All right. Yeah, he gets it. He looks like he was but he gets it and he acknowledges right away. Okay, I'll get to work on this. So as soon as we get this carpet up out of the living room.
And then just tell the people who are waiting on their fucking cars, like, look, we're doing insurance claims and stuff. So we'll get your cars taken care of.
Okay, roll me a charisma plus you know what? I'll allow you to add your crafts to this because you're talking shop, right?
Right.
And so you're in business mode. I'll allow you to add
Target.
2 dots of your craft because it's not exactly, it's adjacent. But the target number is going to be a 6. Most people just want to hear a reassurance. Oh no.
What the fuck?
What the fuck do you mean insurance claim?
Well, wait, I have specialization in mechanic, and it's their cars they want.
Yeah, but it's just like with the for crafts and a few other things, you have to pick a specialty because that means that's the thing you're best at in that field. Sort of like, okay, so like you're good at mechanics, right? That doesn't mean you're good at machining. But I could let you roll it with like fewer dice because it's you can learn how to machine things, it's adjacent kind of thing, But if it was like crafts, fuck. God, something that's completely different. Firearms. It's further away, you know what I mean? And so you get fewer dots.
Okay.
But once you get to the 4th dot in something, that's when you get 10 again. Unfortunately, even with 10 again. No, fuck it. I'll count.
It's fine.
I'll count. Yeah. They say, what the fuck do you mean insurance claim?
There was a big freaking flood. What do you think happened? They could have been parked in front of your house and still got it. At least since it was here, I'll be covering it and won't be on your insurance.
They like, fine. And like, they just sort of, like the 3 of them like leave in a huff.
I can only chalk that up to Karen because anyone else would have common sense that everybody got fucked.
Well, but you also got to understand that literally everybody in the city is very, very on edge right now because they still have to go to work.
They have the benefit of my insurance is covering their cars, not their insurance.
But no, I get it. I understand. No, I agree with you. I'm just being the narrator, Okay, so what's your next act after you've gotten all that out of the way? It's taken you, I'd say, 1, 2, 3 rolls, hour and a half in total. Plus 5 minutes talking to these assholes.
Well, I want to try to track my missing guy
Okay. Okay.
Now that I don't, now that the shop is up and running and no one's really suspicious.
All right. What's your first step doing that?
Well, I have the blood sample. I could try to track by scent. At least see if they're nearby.
You'd have to shift. If you want to take advantage of that full wolf nose, you need to be in lupus form. That's when the true colors of smells come alive for you.
What if I just use standard like survival like tracking?
Well, it's nigh on impossible to track after a flood. So I will. You can try it. We'll have you roll a perception plus survival or investigation, whichever is better for you.
Okay, either.
It's going to be a difficulty of 9. Again, flood.
Ew.
Yeah. Plus, it's also on concrete.
Oh,
Holy shit! Holy shit! You know what? You are able to like kind of as you move through the building, you're able to like spot like a tiny little speck of blood on the wall there, and like a bit against. Oh, look right there, on the as you're going out the door, it looks like there's like a bloody fingerprint.
Huh. But they've definitely left the property. Did it? And by the fingerprint and stuff, it looked like they were probably struggling, or at least still alive when they left.
Presumably. But here's the thing. You do happen to know somebody who is a professional investigator. Actually, you know 2. Obviously, Daz
Mm-hmm.
and Randy, who has an interesting relationship with you.
Well, I'll call Daz first. Actually, I'll call the rest of the pack or send them a message and let them know what I'm dealing with, so just to give them all a heads up. And
Excellent.
then I'll contact Randy to do the investigation.
Okay. Daz and Tiago, and obviously everyone else, gets this message. Tiago, and since Daz, you've been kind of sidelined. Sort of. I mean, you've been emailing. How do you react to this? This is just after you did your last email off to Nina.
I jump. I was not expecting to have a voice in my head.
Well, no, it's a text message.
It's a text message.
Oh, why? Regardless, my phone goes off unexpectedly, and I jump. Paranoia is a hell of a drug, kids.
Okay, after that.
Unexpected noises.
Well, I imagine you regroup after that.
That and a fat line of Betty White.
What?
Jesus Christ! No, we cannot talk about that.
All right. Anyway, I'm like, all right, I'll head over there and be filled in.
Yeah. Basically, Daz is not Daz's, but Bites' best friend slash co-worker has gone missing, and it seems violently. Bites has pieced together some information.
We
I'm
have
gonna go and
security
look at
footage
where he
of
last
said
was,
ass
so that
whooping
we
and
know,
kidnapping.
because the last thing we know is that he was at Bites' workshop.
Mm-hmm.
3 days ago, I'll let Daz look at the note card and the blood that I found.
I will tell you this, Bites. You do have a distinct lack of worm stench.
Huh.
But that is okay. Let's cut to the chase. Do you guys get together for this?
I would assume so.
I do, because I need to have a look at
All right.
the location.
You guys make your way to Bites' spot, and again, it's going to be mostly on foot right now. The streets are like there's just like ramparts of cars, you know, just like they got pushed around by the floods and knocked into each other, and they made big piles, you know.
Hey,
And so-
hey, bud, you can't park there. He says
Okay.
as he's walking towards Bones'
All right. It takes you guys.
place.
Takes you guys, I don't know, about half an hour to an hour to get there. Daz, because you had, let's see. Well, you could presumably have been standing in the parking lot at the like near the cairn, doing all of this, because I know you didn't walk the fuck home from there. You'd still be on your way.
Making my way downtown. Got my Walkman headphones in.
I will say this also: the tunnels are also not going to be a great way to go in case you wanted to like cut across, because they are still quite furious insofar as storm drain water is going through them and stuff.
Yeah,
Takes a long time to drain a flood.
I'm just gonna walk.
All right. So
What's this?
I would imagine
Yeah.
Tiago probably arrives a good maybe half hour before you, because you can set a pretty good pace. You're used to beating feet, right?
Yeah.
Walking around Sydney and whatever other city you happen to have been sent to, tracking shit down. Because guess what? The Wyrm can't detect kinfolk, as far as you were aware.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys do. Tiago arrives first there. Bites, is it to your house or to your garage?
They're the same thing.
Oh, to your garage then.
Yeah, well, I was going to the garage, so.
Garage. Ooh, fancy Mr. Frenchman. It's called a car hold.
God.
Yeah. I live above the shop.
Oh, okay. So, you guys squish through some puddles and stuff. There's some workers there. They're cleaning up the place. You know, they got their little bites, like repair shop, like fucking coveralls on and shit. You know, they're working. You guys head upstairs, and convene, or Tiago, you head upstairs, and you are now with Bites. Bites, you guys can exchange niceties if you like. Go ahead, go play. We'll get Daz in half an hour. No, in a few.
Walking fast.
But here's the thing: you could, because the streets aren't exactly bustling. You, especially Daz, could get away with lupus form because your particular lupus form looks a lot like local fauna.
That's true, but in fairness, I would need a backpack
That is true.
for my things. So I'm walking with my Sony Walkman headphones in.
Walking fast, faces past the
Yeah, I just checked that. It's 2002, so technically after.
Are you singing like as you go?
Yeah.
You're just belting it out.
I'm clearly just jamming along as I'm walking along.
And absolutely missing every note, but it's fine. The streets are basically empty, except for obvious things.
I'm having a great time.
Like, except for obvious things, there's going to be like, you know, some cleanup crews are starting to move out. There's going to be a mess of coyotes. There's just going to be a mess of coyotes. They'll wander into the town after a flood, guaranteed. It's Nevada.
I'm definitely gonna be paying attention to the coyotes as I walk past.
Oh yeah, they see you, and geez, everybody thinks a coyote pack is like a wolf pack. No, it's more like a mob.
There's
So, yeah,
100 individuals here, and they're not working together. They're just going in the same direction.
Sort of, yeah. No, they do work together though. It's weird. Coyotes actually form bonds with other animals better than wolves do. Like badgers and stuff. Anyway, So you see your fair share of coyotes out there. Mangy, scrawny.
I will be right back. I gotta take care of
And
something real
I was about to get
None
to you.
of them have mange. They're fine.
So I imagine what happens when Tiago gets there is you and him bites. Probably he immediately pulls out a stogie, if you know what I mean, and says probably something along the lines, "You look like you need this," so that we can just get Daz there now. And Daz arrives. When Daz arrives, he climbs up the fire escape, comes in through the window. No.
I come in through the front door.
So yeah.
You hear me singing from down the street as you guys are out the fire escape or whatever. You can hear me coming.
Yeah. So Tiago, Daz, and Bites, you're all together. You know the skinny. You know the fucking info. You know the 1-1, which is modern slang. Go. Role play.
Oh, have I by this point would I have had time to have a look around, like the workshop and all that, or am I?
I would take him down to the office anyways and show him what I found.
Okay, there you go. So yeah, Daz, what is it that you wanted to do?
I just want to have a look around the joint. Like, Bites has also done security. Does he have security cameras here? Like, is that a thing that we could check?
Absolutely.
Oh shit! I honestly didn't.
The security cameras.
I honestly didn't think about that. Oh, you know what? Bones, Bites was super focused on. I have business to attend to first, unfortunately. So.
Oh, I got the hard drive back, so I'll check.
Back upstairs. Or what? Maybe Bites ducks out back upstairs, and Daz, you have a look around the place.
Upstairs.
And Bites, do you also point out to him the things that like everything you saw? Like, hey, I saw Mark here and a thing here.
Yeah, and the note on the desk in case that helps.
Yeah, I'll have a look at all of it.
Yep. It looks like the note for sure is handwritten. You're used to looking at that kind of thing.
Is
Very,
there
very
smell on the paper?
No, it smells very clean.
Interesting. Handwritten but clean. Any stains, markings, distinctive forms in the handwriting?
Roll me a perception plus investigation.
That's what I'm built for.
Okay.
Watch me fail this, Chad.
It's gonna be
I know that
difficulty.
feeling.
It's gonna be difficulty 6.
Wow.
What? 2 successes.
So great.
It's actually not bad. I remember at minimum you need 1 success in this game. So you get the minimum level of knowledge. You can see when it's handwritten. The calligraphy is very well executed and carefully so. Like someone spent time.
Smells like India #2 ink.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to take my other first child out.
Well, you'd have to shift into Lucas form to know that. But and the place is in business. There are people around.
But yeah.
Okay.
Were there any? Sorry, I'm blanking on it. But were there any identifying symbols on it other than the handwriting?
Not at all. It looked like a formal invitation to something, or a formal note that maybe somebody.
Is it standard paper?
No, it's very, very expensive, thick, heavy paper, almost like vellum.
So it's a type of card.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it. Like they spared no expense. Like the ink on the forward flap, it's gold inlay ink. Like they spent time on this.
Why am I imagining Daz looking at this thing like the business card in American Psycho?
I have not seen that movie. The only scene I've seen in that movie is where he stomps a dog to death, and I was like, I am never watching that fucking movie. It upset me.
It's a fucked up movie.
Yeah, I don't like watching fucked up movies. I can't watch the Saw franchise. It's like, why? Like, I'm not a gore hound. I like horror, and I'm fine with gore. The more the better, but like, it's got to be clever. Anyway,
I thought the first two were clever. Then they went just gore.
okay, so Bite, you go upstairs.
Yep.
And you do find the security footage from everything but that time period.
Okay. What do I see?
It's a gap. You see him. He's sitting there, right? And then around 7:30, it just cuts off. You see him look up, and then it cuts off. Not up at the sky. He's at the computer, and then he looks like somebody came in, and he seemed a little surprised, maybe.
Can I spot anything like looking through the video, trying to salvage, trying to see if I can get the data, or if before it cut out, I saw anything?
The last thing you saw was him looking up, and his eyes widened a little bit, and his mouth. He looked like he was about to say something. Then it like just cuts off, like that bit of the footage was just deleted. In order to like a recovery, so roll me. In this case, going to be wits plus computers.
Wits plus computers?
Yeah, because this time you're thinking on your feet. You're like, okay, so what if I did this? Like, there are different ways to try and recover it. You know what I mean? That's one success. Okay, you are able to recover something very, very, very fuzzy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's sort of like a clip show. You see him. He like his eyes like he when he looked up and he about to say something, and then it clips to him like he's kind of like leaning backwards with his hands up, palms out, like, you know, he's got a pen in one hand, and like looks like he's like, what, like, got this what the fuck look on his face. And in the lower corner, you know, where the door is, you see that men in black tack gear with those telltale red shoulders that you remember from fighting the Giga Karen.
Mm-hmm.
They are wielding MP5s. You see one grab his head, and in the next image is like them like slamming his head down, and then the next one they're like picking him up, and then they're dragging him out.
Wonderful.
Good thinking.
Also, Bites, I've just looked at that business card scene from American Psycho.
Yeah.
Yes, it is 100% that. Oh my god. The raised lettering. The slightly off-white color.
Well, it's actually not raised lettering because it was handwritten, so it'll be indented.
But that's the quote from the movie.
Oh, not bad. Okay, so
They're all good.
Tiago, what are you doing while they're doing that?
I am still trying to figure out what the fuck the next move is. I'm making phone calls.
Okay, who are you calling?
Well, seeing as my father is down, I need information as to what the fuck happened. Someone said my mother said his pack was around him, so I'm gonna call as a concerned son and ask what the fuck was going on. Not in that way, but in still a very concerned and, hey, my dad's in the hospital and I need to understand what's going on.
No, that's completely understandable. Remember, you're a guru, dude. Like, if you're hot under the collar, that's par for the course. So you get a hold of the stack deck, and you are able to get a hold of Snake Eyes. Norma Snake Eyes Chung.
Mhm.
And she's like, Tiago, what do you need?
Is there any information as to what occurred? Is there security? Is there any security video? Or, is there a backup hard drive with anything on it that I can see? Is there a cloud storage?
Well, it didn't happen in one of our places. We were moving in between casinos, surreptitiously, as it were, in order to monitor another one. And well, Jonathan was the last one out of the office, and he hit like lightning. Wrapped us like we were all suddenly wrapped in these absolutely agonizing sort of like wraps of like magic paper, and even in Krenos we couldn't get out of these. And it just this Korean man, I assume that's Asian man, like he just rushed in like fast as lightning and started beating on your father with a meteor hammer with a ball the size of a bowling ball. And it turns out it was made of silver. The house, tried going Krenos to defend us, and that was actually the worst thing when the man busted his jaw, smacked him hard on the nose with that ball, almost to say bad dog. He did say something, but I didn't know what he said. I couldn't understand him. And just he started housing the house. And unfortunately, that we're not sure that the house is going to be able to win this one. We're still trying to get him out of the hospital. There's all kinds of legal shit. We got Maria on it, and we're hoping for the best. But as soon as he showed up, it looked like he stopped on purpose before killing your father, and looked like looked like he suddenly had something much better to do.
Does my grandfather know?
Oh, well, yeah, but I mean, he's not in town, obviously.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, all right. Well, if there's anything else that you need, you can reach out.
Just go ahead and ask. I'm at your beck and call.
All right. Well, we'll keep that in mind. We know your specialties, and sometimes we might have need of that. But that's not what's important right now. We need to find out not only who this motherfucker was, but who the fuck is bringing all this Wyrm shit into town. And remember, the Golden Pack already said this is your baby because they know about you. I don't think this guy is connected. There was something about him that he didn't smell of Wyrm. Not at all. It's like he smelled like the opposite of it, the opposite of corruption.
Good to know.
Like he smelled
Now
like
we got
life.
we have a mystical man walking around just handing out ass kickings for no reason, and he doesn't smell like taint.
That's correct. What do you want?
That really doesn't narrow things down very much, but I mean, it's the start of something.
Just be careful out there. He didn't have a second glance at us once we were wrapped up.
Yep.
And he very much knows how to fight in very close quarters. Because we were in an office.
Yeah.
We were moving, it was at the Bellagio. You can write that down.
Yep.
Cool. So let's okay, so now that you guys have your information and if you're satisfied with what you have, or not satisfied with what you have, but you want to share it, by all means, role play. Because I do have a lot planned.
But we've been told by Tiago that his dad's in the hospital, yeah?
Maybe not.
He
Is
hasn't
this a
told me
thing
yet.
you've told us yet? 'Cause
Nope.
he hasn't told me
I was
either.
still making calls to find out what the fuck happened.
Well, you were in the room, or at least in Bites' apartment while you were having that conversation. So, Bites, you heard half of it.
No, I am at my place.
No, you're not. You're at Bites' place.
Yeah,
No,
we've
you told me
met
I
up
was
at
at my
Bites' place.
No, you've been
We've
at.
already spoken.
Yeah. You said you went to. You said you went there, bro. Like, remember? You all came together at Bites' place. You've been at Bites'
You
place.
said it before.
Mm.
He even said you got there first before Daz.
Shit, sorry. No, fine. That's fine. That's fine.
So, yeah, Bites, you heard half of that conversation.
Okay, and I'm looking at him like, what the fuck, dude?
I don't fucking know. There's apparently some magical guy going around kicking my dad's ass.
Well, I mean, I don't know how unusual that is in our line of work.
Hey, John.
Goes around like kicking someone's ass for no fucking reason.
Chaos. Remember that one flaw you bought?
Oh, I know. That's why I'm saying it, because I'm trying
Okay.
to figure out like if it is or isn't.
All right, go on. By all means. I mean, Daz, you can come. You can join in at any time, or you can say, "Hey, I want to investigate something."
Well, yeah, I've been having a look around, having my my business card moment.
Okay.
Just checking. I would have gone up to Bites to find out what he'd seen from what he'd got from the security cameras.
Awesome. So you come into the conversation with Bites and Tiago at that point from the I don't know what the fuck, dude. What I'm trying to figure out. Go.
Hey, Daz.
What did you get off the security camera?
This, and I'll play it for him.
Jesus. And no worm taint at all. You're looking pale, Tiago. What's fucking going on?
My dad got his ass kicked and is in the hospital, and we're trying to get him out. Other than that, I don't know if the person who got to him is the person I think it might be.
Hold up a sec. A guru ended up in a hospital. What did he get hit with? A fucking bus?
No, apparently a silver ball the size of a bowling ball on a meteor hammer.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah, it's like a really long chain. Think of like a morning star, but with like a really big ass chain.
But a bowling ball size bit of silver, that's a lot of silver.
That's gotta be expensive. It has to come from somewhere. Is my assumption, yes. But I mean, if it is who I think it is, then there's one person.
Welcome on in, John Madden one.
There's one person who's responsible for said person coming after us, and unfortunately, he is currently out of town.
So, give us a name, give us some info. Like,
We don't know his name. All we know is he shows up, beats the fuck out of us, as if we're supposed to learn a lesson, and I don't know what the fucking lesson is.
No worries,
All
John.
I know is that pain is attached to it. And brother, I am very, very tired of trying to stop this man and still getting my shit knocked in. Now, I'm not one to run from a fade, but when the dude just keeps hitting you so that you remember it all and then hits you again and within that second, you forget everything that happened. It's not a very fun experience.
You know that this person's a fae?
I don't think he's a fae. I just think he's a really strong magician of some sort. All I know is Tobias pissed off the wrong Asian gentleman, and now he just punts us across the room every couple decades. And I guess this time was my father's.
I've got
It's
a
Mr.
question-
Chow.
I got a question for the storyteller.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm DMing it to you because I don't want to reveal some information.
You're dungeon mastering it to me.
Oh, you're funny.
Like what? I think that's my funny for the year. No, don't stop spending next year, y'all.
No, I'll spend it forward.
You do not.
Okay. Every couple of decades, is there any reason why this individual keeps rocking your shit?
My grandfather killed his master. I think there's a story along with it. I wasn't really paying attention to it. Grandpa was drunk and talking about Korea, and yeah, apparently it was really bad times. But worst time was he killed someone that wasn't supposed to have died, and now there's just this ass whooping that comes attached to it.
Oh, so a blood debt.
I guess so. It's just some pretty harsh shit, dude. I mean, I personally am getting tired of getting my shit rocked. I didn't do anything. I tried apologizing once. That just pissed him off more. You ever been backhanded through a wall? It don't feel good.
And by the way, backhanded through a wall from like a 5'9" Asian guy.
I'm just imagining Mr. Chow.
I don't know.
You go fuck on me?
Oh, no, he's relatively silent when he does it.
Interesting.
One time I was walking out from Chris Angel and going, that guy's full of shit. And I didn't even get to finish the word full of shit before he found me and rocked my shit. Like I said,
Maybe he's a
he teaches
fan.
you a lesson. He teaches you a lesson. That lesson is just what pain tastes like.
Well, don't eat paint.
Is he a mage?
Maybe. I mean, people were saying they got wrapped up in some magical mumbo jumbo. And that they were wrapped up in some paper sheets they couldn't escape from. And then my dad got soloed.
Why is this the first time we're hearing about him?
Didn't seem like it was pertinent information at the time, considering we weren't a pack. But now that we're a pack, I don't know if the generational ass whooping comes with you guys included now or not.
Yeah,
and if it does, I would like to apologize ahead of time because what the fuck?
You do know. Remember the salient. One of the salient pieces of information was that the rest of the pack, all they could do was look on, and he ignored them after that.
So he likes it when they watch.
Yeah, he's gonna pop up and beat your ass for that joke.
All right, roll initiative. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I can't look away.
He comes through the doorway and just starts beating your ass.
Daddy's here. Oh shit!
Bites as they're like, I can't look away. Me with a bag of popcorn. Oh, I can't look away either.
Yeah, like no, don't. Well, I mean, you have a lot of questions. How are you going to find these answers? And
join us next time on Dragon Ball Z. No.
So now we at least have an A plot and a B plot. So
hey, we also gotta find my boy, my homie got kidnapped by them motherfuckers in the tack uniforms with the red shoulder things.
Yeah, the people who are tied to the debacle that went down near the fire station.
The Junior Varsity League.
to the fucking horrors we found.
Mr. Creepy in the white suit is involved.
Hang on. Let me pull up my notes.
All right, do you guys? Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm gonna draw y'all over to this area.
So let's
Remember that they
those
look about like
guys-
this.
Those guys in the mill suits, being tactical, are probably tied to Magadon.
Oh, how have you figured that out?
Well, they were there involved at the scene with the horror in the street, right?
Well, DNA was there. It was outside of a DNA clinic. Oh, these gentlemen? Yeah, they were there.
I specifically mean these mill spec guys.
Oh, yeah, they were.
When was the last time we faced nightmarish horrors? It was in the storm drains, where we did find some Magadon staff members.
Yeah,
Excellent.
that makes sense. But we don't know where they took him. I don't know if they would have taken him to the main office.
No, probably not. But the fact that we're going to tie these two together leads me. These similarities lead me to think that those tactical guys are tied to Magadon, which means that Magadon has most likely reached out and taken your buddy. Now, whether it's directly or not, I don't know, particularly because there's no worm taint on this. That's the thing that throws me for a loop. We've also got Mr. Miyagi who comes and rocks the shit of everyone in the fucking Tiago bloodline every couple of generations or so. Every couple of decades just appears to rock your shit.
Which makes me wonder why. Do you think he's just going to kick you in the nuts and try to get the future generations too?
I think you'd wait for him. But my point is, this guy shows up, but he's not killed anyone. He's hospitalized your dad. Yeah, he's fucking rocked his shit hard. But he didn't just kill him. If it's a blood feud, why hasn't he killed people? Is it specifically to teach you a lesson? Is there a reason behind...
There is always a lesson to be learned.
Yeah, and the lesson isn't just that pain fucking sucks.
No. That's just a supplemental lesson. There's layers to this shit for some reason.
All right, Mr. Onion. Well, what's the fucking lesson?
I don't fucking know at this moment. It's never really revealed in the beginning of an ass kicking. It's usually through the ass kicking that you learn something.
So has anyone ever asked him why he keeps rocking up to kick your shit in, or did you just try and apologize to him and get your shit rocked?
I don't speak Korean or whatever dialect it is. All I know is he shows up, says something, whoops an ass or two, and then fucks off into the great beyond for a couple years. Have we tried killing him? Yeah, it doesn't really work in our favor. It just pisses him off.
Considering he rocked a fucking pack leader like he was a fucking 5-year-old in the schoolyard brawl against an adult man, yeah, by the sounds of it, not something you're gonna have much luck with.
I tried using a claymore once.
Yeah, you also have to. You would also remember Tiago that he does most of it through prodigious physical ability.
Yeah,
and
shit.
And an incredible grasp of a martial art that you've never seen anywhere else before, ever.
It's Taekwondo.
No,
maybe he's testing you to see if you're ready to join in Mortal Kombat.
You know, it's the same fucking thing.
The martial art seems specifically geared towards killing supernatural things. You've seen it enough. You've talked about it enough.
Do we know any guru that would know martial arts?
Have you?
And not like McDojo martial arts.
Yes.
We do. But secondly, did you fuck with a Korean pack of hunters? Is that
Dude,
what this is?
I didn't start shit.
Yep,
My
I know you
grandfather
didn't, but your
started
bloodline
shit.
did, and it's still going on because nothing's been sorted. But the question is, if they're hunters, why the fuck are you still breathing? Why the fuck have they left the rest of us alone?
Right, it's like a cat and mouse game. Like, why the fuck is he still doing it? Like, if he was mad at my grandfather, why doesn't he just kill the old man and get it over with? Like, call it even Stevens. I wouldn't be mad about it. Have you met my grandfather? He's a fucking asshole.
You
Like
Fuck
turns
my
and looks
grandfather
at
Why don't
at bites with his like pointing his fingers like right.
Oh, yeah, but
Tobias is a fucking dick. Fuck Tobias.
he's an old fuck. Who gives a shit?
Apparently this Asian gentleman who keeps fucking us up.
He's
Why
also
isn't he in the fucking hospital?
Good
because
question.
because he's an experienced guru who managed to live to his 80s.
Is he
Right.
still breathing?
Oh no!
No,
If a guru isn't killed and they manage to live that long, it's for one reason. They are a. Come on, folks. See, it's on the
Older.
bad motherfucker. The king of the Guru Nation, Albrecht, Jonas Albrecht. He's like in his 80s or 90s, and he looks like he's maybe in his 50s.
Yeah.
Like, then again, he's also ranked 6, so that's a little different. But yeah, you can expect that Tiago's grandfather is ranked 4 or 5. And since he isn't a member of the Golden Pack, he went and joined another cairn. They need rank 5s, you know?
So, do us a favor, call your fucking grandfather.
If he fucking answers, yes.
Well, you can tell him that his son is in the hospital because he just got his shit rocked in by the man who this bloke apparently started shit with in Korea. And so maybe we'd like a little bit of information on what the fuck happened.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, fair.
Yeah, just tell him you're not into anal. Because this guy is
tell him-
fucking you.
Let
Make
me
it clear that you're worried that the rest of his bloodline is going to go the same way as your father and end up in the fucking hospital.
I understand that, but my grandfather is extremely racist.
He's gonna say sorry about your luck.
He is
Okay.
Extremely what?
Here's some things, basic things, because Bites, you would know this as well as Tiago, because you've known each other for a long time. We already know this. And Tiago, you did indicate that you would have known Tobias, Bites. Okay, so Tobias is an old school glasswalker from Las fucking Vegas. That means he's probably one of the last of the made men. And he went back home. Like, after he's established here, he's got a son who's a guru and a grandson who's a guru. Hell yes. But
He's in Chicago.
oh no,
Yeah.
no. Oh yeah, okay, fine. If that's where you want, he's in Chi-Town. He's in the Windy City. So yeah, he hey, every place. If there's not a rank 5 there, some rank 5s will just be like, oh, I'm going there, you know.
Yeah.
But even rank 4s, like any rank that one of the things about Guru is sometimes you have to leave your cairn. In fact, they encourage it.
Pack your bags,
Okay.
boys. Pack for cold weather.
Who's got with us making a phone call to him?
Okay,
Like, I start pulling out my phone, just starting the phone call for a private jet.
I'm sorry, dude. You don't have private jet money.
Oh no, I'm asking for my dad's. Like, I'm calling my mom to ask for permission. Like, already knowing I'm going to get screamed at for bringing up Tobias's name, and he's saying it not as Tobias. He's like, Like, yes, I understand. Yes, but I have to
Okay.
go. I have to go
Well,
see.
well-
I have to go see. No. I have to
Okay,
go see. No.
I'm gonna need from you. Hold
I know
on.
you're upset with him.
Hold on. I like that role play. That's great. But
I understand.
to accomplish this, I need you, Mr. Tiago, Mr. Plug. I need you to roll
Yeah.
me a charisma plus expression. Difficulty of 8, because your mom is pissed at you for asking that. She if she were in the room, you'd be
It was
whipping your
charisma
ass.
plus- Charisma plus what again?
Expression, because you're not gonna lie to her. You have to be like, I need to do this. So you
Yeah,
need to
no,
be
I'm-
real expressive. You need to make your words count.
Have food and water.
I mean, you can also point out the fact that Daz is specifically asking for this information, because I don't know shit. I don't know what the fuck family politics you got going on. All I know
Also-
is that one of the ranking people in our sect just got his shit rocked for a blood feud or some shit that I don't know anything about, and you weren't paying enough attention to be able to tell me anything about.
No, it literally happened so
Damn.
fast. Like on the camera, it really. You see
No,
them
no, no,
walk out.
specifically from your grandfather telling you.
Yeah,
about
I
it.
don't know the lore. All I know is it happened during Korea. He was fighting
I
his
know.
grand. He was fighting over there. He doesn't tell us the story all too often because it has him losing. But somehow during this great battle between him and this magical person, he got the upper hand and killed the guy. He doesn't tell us how he did it. Either he's ashamed or something happened that he just does not want to retell why the guy died.
I'm not
But
gonna
his
ask you
disciple saw
how
it.
it happened.
Yeah, but let me roll that real quick. I
Yeah.
got 3 successes, motherfuckers.
While you're doing that, 3 successes. Okay. She's like, you realize that the airport is closed, right, Miko?
I understand that, mother, but if I
Honey.
can get a helicopter to a drier place with a better airport, that would be fine. But I don't like this idea as much as you do. I understand. He calls you very, very horrible racist names. I have been there. I cannot put hands on him. Otherwise, I would, mother.
Miko.
That being said,
Miko.
we need his help.
Miko, I know that this is important to you, but don't you have more immediate concerns?
He's gonna be coming for me.
Maybe.
That's not the issue here.
But the
We
last
know he's
thing
coming. The only issue we have is when he's coming.
the last thing your father said to me before he went out on his work was, I need to go and do some things so that Tiago and his pack can succeed against their enemy. Look, you need to get your allies, your friends, your compadres, you need to get everybody you can to get you some help on finding these assholes that are bringing monsters to the fucking city. Your father is Garu, honey. Mijo. He's Garu. He would not want you to drop everything because you should not be suffered to tend the weak and infirm.
So there's nothing weak
That
and infirm
is-
about that old man.
That is the litany, son. Your father is down. We will take care of it. But you cannot be stopped in your fight against the worm.
There has to be a way.
It's
to get this guy
in-
to fucking-
The litany, son. Don't lose honor over this. Fight your enemies. That is what your father would want right now. Because that was what he was out there doing. Was helping you to fight your enemies. Don't make don't throw that away, son.
It doesn't help when the enemy that is coming after us is very easily able to kill us. there has to be a way to at least stall this asshole.
You don't know what he's doing right now. We all know that he'll strike and disappear. We don't know how long he's going to disappear for. Maybe he needs to charge his batteries. I don't fucking know. All I know is that's the whole story that you pendejos have been saying for fucking 30 years.
He shows up, he whoops that ass, and then vanishes. Well, he did the ass whooping, so he's vanished. We got time.
And right
Not too
now,
certain
there is...
how much time that is.
You're right. You're right. And that's your B plot. And it's going to be important. Don't get me wrong. But your A plot is also, you got to track down Jake. That is your A plot. And like a sort of C plot, which is just as important. I'm not doing it like a fucking Buffy episode where the B plot is not as important. You know what I mean? They're all important. The C plot is these fucking worm creatures in DNA and Magadon. And who the fuck is Magadon? And why are they in Las Vegas?
Do we have any leads on the guy that's missing? Has Bites found anything out?
Have you?
Yeah.
asked-
We got security footage. We know which guys did it. We just got to track them and figure out where they took him to.
And you got to get someone who knows how to track that kind of thing. And you do have a lot of friends in the supernatural world right now. So,
Well, yeah, I'm calling Randy next.
Who's
Oi!
Randy? Who's Randy?
Crow Boy.
Oh, yeah.
hello?
Hey, I need your help with something. One of my guys got beaten and kidnapped from the Meganon fucks.
Fucking Magadon. No idea.
Magadon.
All right, where are you at? Where are you?
I'm at my shop. You know where my shop is.
All right,
Like your mother's place.
look, I'll be there in a tip.
All right.
All right,
Try
see
not
you
to hit
then.
him with a truck this time, Bites.
Fuck you, Tiago! Click. Nameless guru, fuck.
Jesus.
All right, so we'll call that moment a real quick break while I step away for a second. I will be right back.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna duck away for a sec too.
It's fine. He'll be back soon enough. I mean, we're having Randy do. I'm having Randy do the work. So.
All right. So yeah, like he shows up there. Of course, he does come in through the fire escape in the window. You see a big crow just like sort of land down outside the perch outside the window, and like he looks at you with the one eye for a second. And then he taps on the fucking window and he looks at you again.
Yeah. I opened the window. I assumed it was open.
He doesn't have any opposable thumbs, bud.
I didn't say that.
He pops out and like he shifts back to Hamid and like
I'm
sort of
going in.
brushes himself off. Oi! All
What's
right.
up, bud? Beer?
What's up? Not right now.
Yeah.
I show him the security footage, and then if he wants to, we show him the blood stains and envelope and all this shit downstairs in the office.
Magadon. Wow.
I knew it.
Blimey. All right. Well, I know this. Apparently WtA has a local office. It's actually right next to the same block as the Black Dog Casino. It's a big old fucker of a fuck-off building. Like, all gothic and whatnot.
Oh, wonderful.
No, this doesn't sound like a setup at all.
Well, I mean... look, I'm willing to help you. There's a couple things I might be able to do.
Like what?
Well, I'm a pilot. That's one.
Ooh,
Ooh. Do they have a helipad at that building?
Of course.
probably.
Too right they do.
I'm liking our options.
And a big fuck-off penthouse, too. Like a mansion.
Yeah, so we could storm the castle.
If you like.
Again, calling my mother just real quick. Ama.
Everything's grounded, mate. Everything. But I am not. I can wait for the right time, and either I could maybe scout about the place for you and keep you informed of what's going on about, at least on the outside. Or
count the exits to the place.
maybe if they've got a bird up top and you're about to make a raid, if they've already got a bird up top, I could maybe take care of the pilots myself and be ready for you.
Exactly, that's what I was saying. And like, count the exits to the place to see like which ways we can get in or try and get in.
Well, happens I already know. At least a couple. But they're very front lines. You could go in the front fucking door. Or, of course, every building of like this with various businesses in various places around it, they've got corridors. Well, these corridors are all key card.
Got you. All right, boys. So how do you want to Ocean's 11's this?
There might be other places you can get in. I've seen, that one fuck in the white. He goes in the casino quite a lot. And
Yeah.
one time or two, he went in this nearby sort of wine bar, Blood. But he ain't come out. But then I spies him on top. In his little penthouse up there.
Well, interesting.
It's about all I know.
Interesting.
So you want a spy or you want a pilot? I could do one of the other.
We could use a pilot.
All right.
We could really use a pilot. But you telling us that there might be an entrance through that bar makes it a lot more sneaky beaky for us.
Look, I've been in there, and I can't find shite.
And you got just as good a sense of smell as we do, don't you?
Oh, not at all, mate. I'm a fucking bird.
All right, which one of us wants to play Bloodhound?
What do you mean?
Our buddy here tells us there's a chance he has a sneaky way in through through the bar.
Oh,
We know what
why-
he smells like. Maybe we can find where the door is.
Well, I thought we were going to just fly in and go and work our way down.
I wanted to do that too, but apparently there's no way for us to get into a helicopter. I mean, I got help, but I got to do some major ass kissing with my mom in order for us to even get a chance to borrow a helicopter. And even at that, I'm pretty sure the investors are not going to be happy about that. I'm gonna get some very angry phone calls, is what I'm saying. I will deal with that later when and if it comes.
Yeah, but those
that
phone
also
calls.
involves a phone call from my grandfather that I am dreading the idea of, because let's be honest, he's a bit to handle.
All right, give me a minute.
I just
I'm gonna
decided
drop-
he's an Alroon. He's an Alroon. He's a Glasswalker Alroon. He's a dick.
I'm going to use a VPN on my laptop, and I'm going to try to hack into the building's security
Oof.
feed.
Hey,
Roll
like,
it.
like,
Come on,
You d-
I will say this, Bites. Everything got hit by that EMP. Like, your computer, your local stuff is working, and
I'm
everything
talking
like that,
about
but
the laptop
well,
the laptop I have with me. I wasn't.
well, at that time when you were that laptop you were talking about, I remember it. You guys gotten through to that one page, but that's because you were using the Wi-Fi at the cairn. Civilian people Wi-Fi and communications is kind of borked.
Okay, so why don't I use a hard line? Are you saying that the standard all Ethernet is down too?
Mm-hmm.
So then how was I sending emails?
On your phone, I assume. Okay, you know what? I will give you this. Every sort of you would understand that every sort of business like this would have obviously layers and layers and layers of security and stuff like that, but they would definitely have an intranet
Right.
That
Be right
would
back.
s-
I gotta bring in my dog.
that would still be alive, right? That would still be going because, you know, if it's a like they're gonna have stuff to back up their shit and keep it from going all the way down, like backup generators and then like all kinds of redundancies and shit. If you're able to get close enough to like find a way to plug into that intranet, that is entirely a possibility. There are ways to do it, of course, and I think it's going to have to be done from within, though.
All right.
Well, there's certainly going to be like security offices and like executive offices and all kinds of different like computers to access and stuff. And you also you still have folks that you could contact
Well, I was
to help with
trying to
that.
do recon before we got there.
Oh, you want? I know what you mean. Okay, like you could easily get on your phone and fucking Google Maps the place, right? And that would at least tell you, you know, what the place kind of looks like on the outside and everything like that. So yeah, give me a second here.
I'm back. Sorry,
Well-
what was going on?
Well, I specifically want, well, like for recon, I wanted to know where we're going. It's a big fucking building, and we're looking for one guy in a big fucking building.
Right.
Now we could assume that he's in the penthouse or being held there, but they could also have him in a basement or something.
All right.
And
Geez, what does this look like to y'all? Is it all black? It's all black, isn't it? The map I moved y'all to?
Trying to map
It's like
this.
a straight, the rest of black except for one lit up room. For the guy standing in it.
Okay.
I only see a street.
Yeah, give me a second. I can fix this. Yeah.
That's the parking lot in front of us, I guess.
Hold on. I haven't moved y'all there. I'm just going to duplicate this. Duplicate. Come over here. Put the lighting on daylight mode. And okay, save settings. We're going to move you over here. And then what I'll do is I'll go to the lighting level of this. And it's like the recon y'all did last time. So I'll go to lighting level of this.
I had wanted to do something before we raced over here, but
All right, let's. No, I can't delete that? What? Okay. Now you should be able to see everything, I think. More or less. Yeah, I don't know. All right, apparently there's still something on the lighting layer here that I need to get rid of. But either way, you can see most of the map. And you can see where, okay, so down here, that is going to be the entrance to DNA. Over here is one of those corridors that we were talking about. There's one over here too. If you zoom all the way out, you can see them. It goes crossways. No?
It looks weird to me. I got a bunch of black streaks on mine.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I don't know how. I'm trying to get rid of those, and I don't know how. And
It looks like a sunshine pattern.
okay, for expediency's sake, though, what you're right next to is the casino.
Mhm.
What's on the corner? What's right behind that is the wine bar, Blood. The casino's the Black Dog Casino. On the corner, behind or beside the wine bar, is a Las Vegas, Nevada First State Bank kind of thing. It's a bank.
Mhm.
Below that is Sports Bar, AJ Sports Bar. On the very bottom is an Otoli's, which is kind of like mixed between, it's like Chili's or fucking Applebee's,
Would I
but
have- would my
greasier.
promotion- Would my company have ever had an artist that would have performed at this area?
Maybe because
Like,
there
maybe have an understanding of like the layout to like
there-
get to certain bars or certain floors.
there is these are all single floors. The casino does technically have some hotel bits, but they're off map. Where as far and like venues and things like that, but the casino itself is just this little tiny little bit over here. It's like they have the casino, but they also have the nightclub, etc. The nightclub, Ravishing Nightclub, is right over here. You could have performed there, or some of your people could have performed there. It's a decent venue. It's right next to a casino. They'll stream fights and things like that. It's got everything you could want.
Yeah. It's like a Buffalo Wild Wings.
No, it's a nightclub.
All right, so what's the game plan? We going to go into the casino or whatever, try to get in to the building through the casino?
Well, there's nothing wrong with us doing that because
Well-
you know they don't know what the fuck we're up to.
I'll,
But
I'll tell you
I'm
right
sure
now.
the second the camera sees us,
Look it. I'll say this for that idea. As far as I'm concerned, and I've had a gander about the place. There ain't no elevators, no lifts, not where you can see them. Now they have, they've got them employees only bits, but they're all key card.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go and see what I can do.
Hold on.
Oh wait, we're not on the map. We're not. I'm just showing you the internet. Like you looked it up.
No. I'm talking about going to my workshop and making some stuff and grabbing tools that I might need to hack.
Okay.
I might have an easier route. Am I allowed to make a phone call?
Of course. Who's stopping
I
you?
call. I call. No, I was asking you as like the DM. Like, am I allowed to like make
Yeah,
a phone
well-
call real quick?
Why wouldn't you be?
All right, cool. Just asking. I'm gonna call Reynard.
What the fuck do you want?
Oh, don't be sour with me, my beautiful Volpine friend. I have a question, and you might have an answer.
well-
You might not have an answer.
Work the fucking shaft, mate.
Do you, by any chance, on your person, you wouldn't happen to have a key card for, say, what was the name of this place again?
Black Dog Casino.
The Black Dog Casino?
Oh, that place is a fucking pit. I'm sorry, wrong accent. That place is a fucking pit. No, I don't. Why? You're needing some
We need an Ocean's 11 something, yes.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that one. All right.
Yeah, shit movie, but it's fun to watch. It's a bad movie. It's a good bad movie.
All right. Okay.
You can,
Where are you?
we're near the parking lot of the place. You want
No,
to
you're not. No, you're not.
Oh,
where
Again,
are we
I'm
again?
just showing you an internet map.
We're
Oh,
still at my place.
You're
okay,
at.
we're at Bites' place. If you want to swing by.
All right. Be there in a tick.
Yeah. We'll see you when you come in.
What are you asking him for?
A key card.
Well, whatever. I mean, if he can
I
pull
mean,
it off, then
Lacking that, you know, maybe he can help us Ocean's 11 this shit.
I'm gonna go to my shop and try to work on something myself.
If push comes to
All
shove,
right.
we could just die hard it.
All right, Bones. What's your idea
Well,
while Reynard's on the way?
I was gonna work on one of those magnetic cards. I know that they have some that you can read, similar to like what they did in Terminator 2 to hack the ATM.
Oh shit! Yeah, I mean you're talking about like a key card copier. Like
Right.
yeah, dude, that's they've had that on Modern Rogue. Yeah, that's relatively easy to do as long as you've got the right machine for it.
Wait, is it like slide key or is it like RFID? You touch your badge to the thing and it opens.
These are these are a bit like fancy hotel.
So you touch it to the pad and it opens the door.
No, you slide it down.
It's a swipe.
I was gonna say you could.
You slide it into.
Yeah, you could very easily get that with this thing called a Flipper Zero. It basically picks up the.
Does your character know this?
Hold on, give me a quick second. It does. It would be under computer, right?
Computers at 2. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, computer at 2. Okay, yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Right.
I don't see a problem.
Yeah. The only reason he would know about the Flipper 2 is because
Well,
he uses it as a universal remote.
The Flipper 2 can't copy magnetic strip key cards, which is why they're still considered more
Yeah.
secure. These are they're magnetic strip, mate.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If it was the RFID one, it would have just been easy to pick up the code.
That one would have been so much simpler. But no, someone would need to be good at pickpocketing. Who's
Alright,
good at pickpocketing?
You know
Like I
who's
said-
good at. I just told you at the beginning of the game who's good at pickpocketing.
All right,
Remember-
I'm going to start trying to build that keycard copier.
All right. Roll me an intelligence plus craft, but at -1 because it's not your crafts type, but plus your technology because you get it. So I'm mixing stuff here. I know it's weird. It's an obscure rule in Mage. So go ahead and
Okay.
roll your intelligence. That's 4 plus 2 from your crafts, and add technology in there. That's another 1. So basically, it's
7.
the same. It's the same fucking roll. So
Alright.
never mind. Never mind what I said. Just roll. Man, I'm trying to be too fancy.
Got one.
Yep. No, you got. You didn't get any successes because of the ones they cancel them. Damn. Okay, so you're having a little trouble finding the bits that you need right now. Is what it is. It's not a lack of skill. It's a lack of product. And so you're gonna have to maybe jury rig something even more. Is what I mean. So it's gonna be an extended roll, and again, I mean about an hour per roll in this case because you're jury rigging shit. And remember bites that Daz and Daz can help you with this kind of thing.
Oh, can he? Well, then I'm going to ask him to come down and help me.
Yeah, because unfortunately, I only have a technology of 2 and a computer of 2. I am not of much help in that department.
It would still help.
Would it? I mean, I don't see why not.
Well, but Daz specifically knows security
Oh, no, I
technology.
know. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I know Daz is like
Daz, are you there?
He's proficient in it.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right,
Hey,
awesome. So you've been listening in?
Yep.
Awesome. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you're there. There in Bites' apartment, you got this map up in front of you, and they just mentioned like trying to copy keycards, magnetic strip keycards, and Bites is trying to build a machine to do such a thing, and I just felt that this was kind of also your bag.
Yeah, they use magnetic strip instead of RFID. Fucking, what is this, the Dark Ages?
RFID can be copied from a distance, and a magnetic strip can't. It's a casino.
The distance is much smaller than you would think.
Well, no, but with a magnetic strip, you essentially have to be able to take a card that you already have and copy it.
Yeah.
Like,
How
whereas
big
RFID, if you have a flip or two, like Tiago was saying just a bit ago, you might be able to copy it from a distance.
The flipper zero. There's a number of things wrong with that statement. RFID distances are not as big as people seem.
No,
to
no,
think
no,
they
they're
are.
very small. They're very
Right.
small.
And also, I will be getting my hands on a flipper zero in the next couple months. So
Nice.
anyway.
Also, it's doable in both senses. It's just that one
Yeah.
might involve bumping into somebody, and the other involves actually taking the card, taking it somewhere to be copied.
Well,
Well-
here's the next kicker, right? Even if you did bump into somebody, the easiest way to stop them from being able to scan the card is to have a second card next to it, because they'll cause interference with each other and you can't separate it.
Oh, I
Hmm.
forgot to use something on that roll.
Oh shit, that's okay. Go ahead. What'd you forget to use?
My merits.
Go on.
I have I have mechanical aptitude and computer aptitude. So
Oh,
it should lower all my difficulties by 2.
Well, but this is more building a technological device than building a mechanical device. Computers, I can see.
We could.
Yeah,
could
but
get that
between you and
on-
Daz, you can get it done for sure.
We could just get one. I wouldn't be surprised if Daz has something similar. with his resources.
Well, if you could just get one, then that would save me time and I can work on my next project.
Okay. I would say that if you were going to have something like that, it would probably be back at your crib, Daz.
Yeah.
And Reynard just pulled up in his gremlin. You could tell from blocks away
Because it
can hear
backfires.
a lot.
You can hear that bastard
Not
coming
because it's a
mile away.
performance engine or anything. It's just it's held together with mostly duct tape, chewing gum,
And
and
wishes.
a little bit of super glue.
No, there's.
We don't know where he's from.
No,
we don't
on it-
know his name. All we know is that he is Reynard.
That's just. But okay. But yeah, that car is held together by those things and wishes. And so yeah, he stumbles out of his car, along with a few empty bottles. That he just leaves laying there. Doesn't even close the car door. Forgets to turn it off, but it turns off on its own.
It
He
just sputters out.
Yep. He leaves the keys in too. Just wanders up, staggers up the stairs, and just sort of. Oh! Alright, back to your line. Sorry, hold on. You stand still, you! He says he's like pointing at someone maybe next to Bites.
Uh-huh.
Well, what did you need?
How good are you with tech?
I could.
Actually, fuck that. How good are you with getting us behind places we're not supposed to get to?
It depends on the way you want to do it. Like, if you need me to make a big old to-do, I'm your man. I could go in there and start doing street magic or something and get everybody in on it.
A kerfuffle.
It doesn't have to be a Donnybrook. I'd rather it weren't. Not particular to fighting.
Oh, neither am I, but I mean, getting attention somehow off of us would be nice and able to get us into an area we're not supposed to be.
Oh, what the fuck are you trying? The fuck are you looking at on the computer there?
The DNA, that's where the building, right?
Yeah, that's like the DNA takes up part of the building and presumably some of the upper floors. But these are the businesses and stuff below it. And entrances, potential entrances.
Right.
So, oh, look,
I got a 3 in performance.
I know that place. They ain't got a venue.
Subterfuge.
They ain't got a venue on site in the casino. Closest venue's there at Ravish, the Ravishing place. It's a fucking shithole. They water down everything. So, a lot of
Hold on,
basically.
I got an idea on how we might be able to get ourselves
That's why I smell smoke.
in. I own a record company. Why don't I just have one of my talents, like, I don't know, book a venue or book a concert there, or you know, just go there to like fucking act like they're gambling.
Wait. How big are your talents?
They're pretty.
They're local
pretty
at
decent.
best, man. You know that. They're local
Yeah,
at
but they're
best.
decent talent. They're decent. It's decent enough for my needs. Basically, have them show up, act like they're gambling, basically trying to get Instagram followers.
All right, write down
Yeah,
that you
I mean-
did that. Write down that you're going to do that. So who do you get in contact with? I will assume that this is that data allies you did not use.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair. So in that case, fill that in that you're one specific talent who'll do some shit for you.
Yeah.
Because give him a name and everything because you're about to call him. It better be on the character sheet. Send it to me as soon as you can. Obviously not right now,
Yeah.
but make sure it's noted down and stuff. So, who is this talent? What do they do?
They're one of my hip hop artists.
Okay. Now,
Like
okay.
basically, like he's featured enough on my stuff.
No, yeah,
But-
he'd be at least known around town. He won't be able to like play the strip very much, but
Yeah.
this is just at the north end of the strip, and so yeah,
But
he
he's
might have
doing
probably
decent
played
for himself.
Ravish.
Is it enough to get him out of the? Is it enough to get him out of the hood? Not really. Is it enough to get him into a pre-used or pre-owned fucking Honda with some like decent rims? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, a nice place to live. Yeah, he's probably
Yeah,
definitely
look-
played Ravishing. What's this dude's name? Write it down.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something. Give me a second.
All right, I'll fucking name him. All right, what's this type? Gosh,
No, you are not. You are not.
give me not a name. Give me a physical description of the character you have in mind. Just the basics.
Prince.
No, God, no. No, I got something for you. Give me a second. I'll get you a clip of them.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, keep that in mind. Bites and Daz.
All right. The next project I was going to work on, since it looks like Daz was trying to get the card copier,
Mm-hmm.
is one of those boxes that lets me hack the security system remotely, like they had in Ocean's 11.
Okay. No, that's really cool. So that means that y'all are gonna have to go back to Daz's place, and that means there's only one car available. And it's Reynard's. I'll fucking take him, he says through one bloodshot, half-closed eye, which is the more open of his two. I'll fucking take you down to fucking Daz's. But Daz, where do you live? Do you live in Spring Valley?
I don't remember the location because it's been
Yeah,
session
months.
1 was when the only time we brought up where I lived.
Yeah, that's true. But I remember it was in the southern end of what would probably be called Spring Valley. I can get you
It
there.
was like back into a national park.
Hey,
or
you
something, yeah.
you don't mind if I take some shortcuts, do you? Doesn't fucking matter. Come on, pile in.
Yeah, I was about to say, I guarantee I'm not too worried. I've seen worse driving out and outback New South Wales. At least
Hey.
the roads are paved here.
Well, you're gonna have to fucking tell me about that. He says as he hops into the driver's seat, clears out the rest of the bottles, like onto the side, like just onto the gutter.
There you go. General chat
And-
of the person I'm thinking of.
Oh, don't put that shit on general, dude. You mean the
No.
VC chat?
I meant to put it on BC. My bad. But no, it's on general. My bad. Give me a second. I can post it to the gaming chat.
Yeah, no worries.
What he posed?
He and then when he closes the door, the car just sort of like it was still kind of. Alright, let's fucking go.
I'm grabbing alcohol from Tiago before we go.
Good luck.
Yeah, because because
Th-
bottle
this
service,
man
bottle service
drank
is $150.
He-
And even at that,
We're not guaranteed that they'll give us bottle service. Sometimes they're assholes, bro.
well, you're staying at are you going with Daz and Reynard and leaving Bites by himself?
No. I'm watching him like walk out. I'm like still helping Bites. Like I was just like, because he's walking out with a bottle of liquor from my house. I'm like, yeah, dude, because like it's not guaranteed you're gonna get bottled service. Blah 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 blah. Like just like fuck it,
I'm
free game
grabbing a
before you
beer
get there.
as well. I'm grabbing a cold beer as well because I'm like, I want a cold beer for now to take the edge off. And depending on how this driving goes, I may need another bottle of liquor when we get back.
Reynard goes, but when you guys are doing this, Reynard's looking at you kind of in disgust. You don't suppose I might have some already?
It's
Uh,
more than likely gonna be Wyrm knowing you
No, he
or Foster's, and that's my main concern.
he reaches into the back and he opens up. We call them ice chests. What do y'all call them down there? Yetis? No.
I call it a
Yeah,
cooler.
I'm gonna call it a cooler because the term that's generally used, I found out a couple of years ago, is a slur.
Oh fuck! Never mind. Yeah, a cooler.
Yeah.
And he reaches back. It's full of ice and it's full of like, actually some high quality beer. I found myself a liquor
Oh.
store.
Fucking brilliant. I was worried you were still drinking Foster's. I grabbed.
Oh,
I
no,
got
that-
a bottle of liquor, but I grabbed the beer.
Now, that
I
was
sit in the car.
100% to please you.
Mate, I'm gonna have some VB shipped to you because it'll be better than that.
All right, well, we're gonna have ourselves a fun time in this here gremlin. He smacks the dashboard, closes the door on one of the bottles, and you hear the neck break, and he's like, fuck it, I don't care. Like, there's a piece of glass somewhere in the car now, and he just,
There's a piece of glass somewhere in the bottle now.
like, he like, peels off. You didn't know it could do it, and the drive, like he said, shortcuts, he meant places you're not supposed to drive.
Yeah, along the sidewalk, through a park.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
fully
yeah.
expecting this.
You're
This
exactly
is
on
exactly- This is exactly what I was expecting from him.
it. Oh man, where's that music? The fucking the
Them
goddamn
good old Duke boys was at it again. It's just me and Reynard fucking flying through the air.
Fuck it.
All right, this is the music. I mean, you have to be watching the thing to see it or hear it. I don't know if it's playing
I
over
hear it
Discord.
then. It's not playing over Discord. All I hear is smooth jazz.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, they should be. Are you playing smooth jazz on your own?
No, it's whatever.
You didn't hear
music
this?
you're playing on Roll20.
You don't hear that.
Know what I meant to hear.
It sounds like
Okay. That
Banjo music.
is not playing through Discord or Roll20, so no, I can't hear it. But I've just
I
unmuted
can
the
hear it
stream
through
for a second to
Discord,
hear
I
that.
can hear it.
That's
I wish I
weird.
didn't, but I can.
Anyway, that's about how the drive goes. Let's go back to real quick to Bites and Tiago.
I sent in the VC the name of the character.
My
He
bad.
goes by Benny. I don't call him that stupid fucking name. But that's his name. The kids like it. I'm not judging.
Wow, that is lame. All right, so you're gonna get Scoopa. Maybe 100,000 there by now, but I mean, you tell him not to do the gambling thing, and so you're on the phone with him, and he's like, "What you talking about, man? Like you told me not to go gambling." That was like your rules. That was like one of your rules. You were like, "This is like you don't go fucking unless it's clean bitches." In other words, fall in love and no gambling, and wrap your Jimmy. What the fuck you talking about, Tiggs?
You procreating would be a horrible idea, Benny. Benny, I need you. I need you to take one for the team. I just need you to ball out. I'm not
Homie.
saying do it, and I'm not saying make it an everyday thing. I'm going to give you the money, Benny. It's not your money. You're going to be doing this with.
Yo, where you
I'm
bankrolling
going
this
to-
shit?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh,
yes, I will be bankrolling
fuck.
this.
Alright.
Let's go have a field day. Let's go have a field day.
Wait, we
Like-
going together?
Call some Instagram bitches. I don't give a fuck, but I need you to do this. Just have fun.
Why are
Get
you
drunk.
What is this? This is some
We gotta have a slap while we're there.
some kind of publicity shit or what, man? I don't know.
Exactly,
weird, man.
Benny. Exactly. That's what the fuck it is. Why do you think I'm fucking calling you, buddy?
All right,
We need to get some attention. You're dropping an album in about 3
All right.
weeks, bud.
all right,
We
dude.
need to actually get some engagement.
That's really good. You actually lowered the difficulty just
street
now.
Teams,
Now, hold
street
on,
teams
hold
and
on, hold
fucking
on.
Street teams and Instagram posts, they only get us so far, buddy. We need to get you out there.
All right,
So
dog.
yes, I'm asking
All
you
right.
to go and ball out for it.
Okay, before he's gonna make a decision, you need to roll a manipulation
Oh.
plus subterfuge. Difficulty
Oh.
6 because your game was good there. Like, your con was good. Like, you're trying to get this young artist. Like, hey, we need to get you seen. All right, because you do mentor these people. We did establish that a long time ago. Also, let me.
Difficulty 6, right?
That is correct.
Oh, I got 2 successes.
Fuck yes.
I did a
Hey.
good job.
Oh yeah, you did. You got 2
Literally, you're
9s.
getting paid.
Okay.
You're getting paid to go and sit in the club.
Yo, what my cut,
I
baby?
think honestly, Benny, you could do a good job.
What my cut, dog?
Your cut, dude. Are you performing tonight? I don't see why you couldn't. perform. You're
Okay.
good to
Whatever.
go.
So I get to keep whatever I make then.
Make off the door. Yes.
No.
What?
You're having me go gamble in this place, right? I need to go spend some bread.
That's why you're getting money for that. But if you're gonna go and perform, you get to keep whatever you make off the door, and whatever you make gambling.
They ain't
fucking
got no
keep it.
venue
I don't
there,
give a
man.
shit.
Am I
That's
going
next
to am I going to fucking lose some money? Am I going to fucking perform at the fucking Ravishing?
If you wanna go and lose money, that's fine, dude. But if you make money, go ahead and keep it, bro. I don't mind. But yeah,
Fuck that
you're
dog.
going with some money to
That's a
kick some
bad.
girls.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna get out there. What's my bankroll?
I walk over to my actual accounts, and I look to see how decent I'm doing at the moment.
Okay, you given the mortgages on a lot of the places that you own,
Mhm.
and your dips and stuff like this, you could probably give him maybe $5,000 without hurting your actual resources numbers.
Gotcha. So I just
But it would be you're basically emptying your pockets too until you get your next influx of money, which you know for a fact is not regular.
yeah.
Because usually when someone gets signed, they forget about their fucking mentor. It happens a lot, and it's happened to you a lot. So
Mhm.
you got Scooper. He's gonna go into the Black Dog, and he's gonna look like a high roller for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Game
I.
responsibly. Game responsibly. Like don't do the slot machines. That's just a fucking ripoff. 21's kind of sketchy, but you should do fine. Don't go play craps. Don't play craps. And don't do roulette. Roulette's a chumps game.
You realize that daft cunt is gonna spend it all on the first fucking table, right?
He's gonna blow it all on red, isn't he?
Oh no!
Hey,
fucking
Reynard, go with him. Make sure he doesn't
Reynard's
fucking
gone.
lose all my money.
Reynard's gone, along with Daz.
That's right.
And so that daft cunt is gonna play it on blackjack.
He might be safe. We don't know. He might be safe. He might not
Look
lose it
at
all.
him. You know he's gonna order what's that shite called? A fucking Cavassier Hennessy.
I
Yeah,
like Hennessy.
He's gonna
That's
spend
pretty
more money
tasty.
on alcohol, but he's gonna lose a lot on the
See,
tables.
that's the beautiful thing, my dear feathered friend. It's a casino. As long as you're betting, the drinks are free.
Fuck you mean, feathered fucking friend, mate? I'm this guy's mate, and he points at Bites. You? We ain't got nothing. I'm fucking with you.
Again, I didn't hit you with a car. I thought
Neither did he. It was a truck. It was my fucking fault.
Yeah, you
But
got
no.
out of the truck.
You forget.
Did.
Forget.
I was talking to him.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
You forget casinos. As long as you're betting, as long as you're gambling, drinks are free.
Bloody hell, he's gonna lose all your fucking money in a flash,
Yeah.
mate. So all you
Yeah,
need,
he is.
all you need is for him to. Okay, so basically, all you need is for him to. Fuck it, I'll do it in character. All you need is for him to make a ballyhoo for like 10 minutes. Whilst you do what?
And the fun thing about influx of money, actually, as long as you have your name on the actual song as like a credited producer, writer, something along those lines, yeah, you get royalties too.
Cool.
So
Let's.
he does do pretty decent.
Bites, what is your other project?
Like I said, I'm making the box to remotely hack their security, like they did in Ocean's 11.
Oof. Okay. That's a project. Daz is gone. So you can't help you with that.
Behind the lend a hand to see if I could.
Which that would be what, like my intelligence plus tech or intelligence plus
For what?
computer?
I'm sorry, I was looking at.
To help Bites. To help
You're
Bites
busy.
along with like.
You're busy.
Yeah, you're busy talking.
Yeah, this is while Bites is like. This is while you're doing that.
Well, Bites is fucking around with a soldering iron behind us.
Yeah, pretty
Right.
much. Okay, so Bites, it's definitely going to be intelligence, and it since it's creative innovation, you get your specialty there. I forget
Okay.
I forgot to add that before. That's my
Are
bad.
we doing-
So
Computers?
it's going to be technology, computer science, but I'm going to have it be like a difficulty 6 on account of forgetting your specialties earlier.
Okay, and my computer aptitude or
Yes.
technology.
And that'll lower it to 4.
All right.
5 dice with a specialty in creative innovation. Yeah, so yeah. Ooh, baby. Nice. 3 successes. Okay, so
Noise.
give me one more of the same roll.
All right.
You know, like a skill challenge. Oh my god. Holy crap. That is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 successes. That is a great success. You put together a magnificent little machine with about, I don't know, I'll give it a 10-meter range.
All right.
But
Now, I was going to ask Randy if he could plant it on the building, probably by one of the power boxes.
I mean,
Well,
I
I
could.
could scope out the building looking at it and look at the best place to put it.
Like 10 meters of range of access, right?
Well, I just need to reach their security system. It's to hack their security system remotely.
You'd have to put it somewhere inside.
Not if it has a 10-meter range. I just need to put it near the server room. And the server room is probably going to be the coldest room in the whole building.
And it's usually going to be at the center somewhere.
Not necessarily.
I could try it. But where?
That's why I'm going to look up online and see if I can find anything on the floor plans of the building. Maybe schematics, city planning.
You find a lot of buildings. But here's a funny thing about casinos. They are very high security.
Well, I'm not looking at the casino. I'm
Oh,
looking
you're
at
right. But you're also looking at
WtA.
medical. Yeah, a medical company. It's going to be also very high security in general.
Right.
Give me a second here. I'm weighing something out. Okay, give me an intelligence. No, wits. Because you got to know where to look. You got to think fast. Wits plus either investigation or computers, whichever is better for you.
Computers.
And it's going to be a difficulty 9. But you have computer aptitude, which lowers it to 7.
Right. 5.
All right, come on, come on. I'm rooting for you.
Fuck.
That is a botch. You, while you're doing it, you accidentally, for some reason, hit Alt F4. And then your toe nudges the surge protector.
All right, I'll have to look again.
Your computer's not coming on right now. It's botched, man. I'm sorry.
Okay. I can't wait and try it again.
Oh yeah, you could like hit it and turn it back on and stuff, but right now I'm gonna move to what is Tiago doing. Yeah, because you still wanted to build a thing, right? Like you built the box, that took you a couple hours. And the next thing was to try and look that up. And during that time, Tiago couldn't have been talking that whole time. And Daz were... Oh, Daz. After a harrowing journey, you arrive at your place, your house.
Harrowing. I'm pretty sure I've seen worse on New South Wales roads.
Not like this. This guy was Dukes of Hazzarding everything. And the car just kept running.
You have not seen these roads, but yeah, no, I understand. That's why I brought the that's why I'm drinking the beer and the liquor.
Yep. Oh, well, then you were drunk as hell when you get home.
I didn't
So-
finish all of it. It's fine. I know where I've put stuff.
All right, but I'm still going to give you -1 because
That's fine.
to everything. In other words, +1 difficulty on everything. That's what it should be. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Time to smoke up on the way back.
you're gonna go ahead and try and get together your card reader and laptop and things like that you're gonna need to operate all that shit.
I'm
And
just gonna need a cloner and a second card, and that's easy enough.
so the
Swipe
next thing,
first card, swipe second card. It'll put the information from the first card onto the second.
and armament, of course.
I'm already armed.
I mean-
I don't think I've been home since I basically got picked up.
So yeah, I mean, you could refill your ammo.
That's true. I am going to grab... I'm going to make sure I've got some more of my special ammo as well.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm right here on the page. The Daz. Okay, yeah, you're filled up.
I am ready spaghetti.
Hells, yes, you are. So, you you turn around and you begin yet another harrowing journey, because Reynard wasn't. He's celebrating. That's what he tells you. Slurred. I was celebrating.
Hell yeah, what are you celebrating?
It's fucking St. Patty's one of these days, right?
It's 5 p.m. somewhere, bud.
5 p.m. And he hands you a beer. It's a Foster's.
You.
I'm fucking with you. And he grabs. He actually turns around and lets go of the wheel while still pressing the gas and ramping up off of just like an overpass.
Look, I'm more fixated right now on the fact that he is. It's not even a cold can of Foster's. It is a room temperature Foster's. This is an insult on multiple layers.
Just fucking with you, he grabs it from your hand and he tosses it out the moonroof, which is gone now. And reaches back and he hands you a Samuel Smith's Teddycaster. 16-ounce bottle. Alright, everyone's hey, it's a nice, like, not a porter, I'll tell you that, it's a stout, but it's chocolatey. Good.
Ooh. It's
It's
liquid.
the same thing that werewolves does to dogs.
That really is a fact, y'all. If you have not had a Samuel Smith's Teddycaster and you like a dark beer, let's just say that's the beer that goes into my chili.
Fair.
Yeah, like, and I make good chili. That's the one thing I know how to make. I can make good chili. I can also make very bad chili if I forgot the recipe. Which has happened once. Anyway, he's reaching back and like he comes back just as the car is landing and it's barreling towards one of those big concrete sort of conduit sort of things that hasn't been put in the ground yet. And it sort of swerves barrel like fucking 180s around it, like car spinning.
You learn to drive fucking New Zealand or something.
What do you mean learn to drive?
Nah, fair. And I learned to drive in New Zealand.
Jesus Christ. Well,
Hey,
you're supposed to feckin'... Wait, is that one of them licensed things you feckers like so much?
Nobody likes a fucking license. You're supposed to have one, but I suppose in your case, people don't pay enough attention to you on the road to notice. Well, when you're on the road,
they see me, I just don't... I'm just hard to find.
Yeah, exactly.
As he says, there's a big fucking plume of dust and black smoke coming out of the back of the car. And anyway, so back to the you two, Bites and Tiago. You guys have some plans. And let's put you all together, right? Bites, you built your box. And you did your other checks and everything like that you did. If I'm remembering correctly. Indeed, yes. And you succeeded at that. Very fucking well. All right. What is the next step of your plan? Now that you're all together. And Reynard's asleep on the couch. Randy is taken off to go and do his bit, unless you guys have more input for him or want more from him.
I was going to say, once Randy gets the card, if he can get it to me, I could swipe it and then get him to drop the card back into the person's pocket.
See, that wasn't Randy's mission. You guys? Bites? Tiago? Did you
I
guys?
was trying to figure out what Mike was up to.
I think he stepped away.
Ooh.
Okay, so you guys are back together. Bites has, I don't know, maybe he's gone to like help his employees do some stuff or restroom or something, right? So,
Mate, I'll tell you right now, Reynard drives like a New Zealander.
Oh, you let him drive? Yeah, that was the first mistake you could have made, dude. I could have told you that.
try to fucking stop me.
It's still not the worst driving I've experienced. I was like, this is like driving with some of the boys back home. You know, it was it was reassuring, honestly.
Except that it's a major metropolitan area.
Sorry for the distraction if you guys were talking to me. I had a small emergency.
Australians do on the road.
We understand. We actually ruled that you went off to the restroom or something, like in character, and so you're coming back just as they're talking about how bad Renard drives. They're back by now with the equipment that Daz went to get.
My daughter was screwing around in the living room and knocked over our TV and destroyed it.
Oh shit.
God damn. That.
What?
So.
Knocked it over.
Yeah. My brand new TV I got with my tax money is already dead. It's dead.
Oh. I'm sorry, man. That's rough as fuck.
It's all right.
Well, everybody willing to keep going? So.
Yeah.
Okay. You're there at Bones' apartment, or Bite's apartment, which, I mean, obviously I don't have a map for, any more than I have Tiago's house or anyone else's. But imagine you're in this probably kind of nice, but somewhat cramped apartment, and you guys are putting together a heist.
Sleeping on a lounge.
Oh yeah, he is sawing logs too. And
Yeah,
farting.
he's a big man.
Yes, he is. So,
Randy, lucky he left already. Keep that fucking window open.
well, Randy, I said he left unless you have things to say to him or anything else.
Yeah, well, my impression was we were going to Randy was going to pickpocket the card. We'd clone it
Mm-mm.
and then get Randy to put the card back so they don't notice it's missing.
What Randy was going to do was say, I know Randy and Reynard, right? Randy's the Corax and Reynard is the Fox or whatever the fuck he is.
Is Randy not our thief expert?
He's your pilot.
Oh, okay. So Reynard's gonna steal the card.
That hasn't been decided because Reynard took off with y'all. So he took off with you before any plans were made. And so he's back now and he's asleep. So you're gonna have to do something about that.
Oi, Reynard. Come on.
There!
Up.
Ah!
Sober it up. Sober it up enough. You got a job to do.
Hey, can someone brew me a cuppa?
You have to clarify for him if you want tea or coffee.
Got tea. Packet coffee.
So, question. How good are you at nicking shit out of people's pockets without them noticing?
Oh, I've got my ways. And, well, you've seen me do it. To you,
Yeah, so
specifically. And he hands you your wallet.
Joke's on you, there's not any money in it anyway. You know it. That
It's...
was disappointing.
But I had your IDs.
Well, you had some IDs, none of which are valid, but I appreciate the thought.
I believe the answer to your question was yes.
So how good are you at putting it back without them noticing? Can you do that as well?
Oh, that one's a bit harder. However,
Yeah, good.
it's not like here's the thing. You ain't gotta use no like woo woo bullshit if you're just picking a packet and then you leave it drop somewhere where it done walked.
I mean, that'll work.
Or
Whole point is,
there's a couple
I
other
need you
things
to
I
get
could do
me-
for y'all. And while I could do that, I could also get everybody in the casino sort of along with Scoopa. What is his name? That fecker,
Just call him Benny.
Benny. That fecker, little spoiled prick.
Just make sure he doesn't lose all my money.
That's impossible, mate. I can work some miracles. But that there, there's a good thing you gave him a line. Now, I could do that, or I could stay here and work my mojo whilst you're going, and give you all a single sort of do-over, a rewind for you lot. As a group. So it don't matter what you were doing. If someone needs it, it happens. But only one time, because I'll be out for the count after that.
Yeah, fair.
So I had 3 things I could do for you. One of them, yeah, I can only pick one.
Boys, what do you think the best plan of action is? Because if he can nick us the card, then we can clone it easy enough.
Right.
But that luck can be handy for us in there. We don't know how shit's gonna go down.
Right.
And I don't think I've ever had a job at this place, so I don't know who this bar's associated with.
Casino.
Oh, but I don't know who the casino's associated with. I don't know if I've got any ties or previous work with these people.
Yeah, you don't.
Right.
You very specifically don't. But you do remember that you know Megadon is bad.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's tied to a family in Vegas that I've done work.
No,
with
no, not
before.
at.
Yeah.
No, not at all. This was your first time in
That's what I was
Vegas.
making sure.
Alright, with that being said, can I take a quick break? I gotta feed the dogs.
Yeah, sure. So between you and Bites, then.
All right, cool.
What?
Daz, you and Bites having a convo
Yeah.
about your
We're gonna
heist,
need to get
your
that.
Ocean's 11. This is sounding actually pretty dope. I love these sessions. I know they seem slower to y'all and less eventful, but I love it when y'all plan.
Yeah, so
Uh,
we need to figure out how we're going to get the card for me to clone it. Cloning it's and I show Bites the tool and I run him through how it works. I'm like, look, this thing's about as simple as they come. You get the card, you swipe it through, then you swipe the second card through, and I've got like a blank card there as well. Whatever you put, whatever the first card is, will be saved and automatically written onto the second card. Doesn't keep a copy of it after that. So, you know, if we can get an access card, we can swipe it through, swipe through the blank, and it'll write over whatever's on the second card and replace it with what was on the first.
Well, it sounds to me like they frequent the casino a lot.
Yeah.
We would need
Wait.
someone with them pickpocketing skills to go in there, grab the cards for the swipe, even if we do it quickly and get it back in their pocket.
Hey,
Unless,
you adopt American Feck.
yeah.
That's one of the things I could do for you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Or the do-over.
It's that, or we can have him give us the ability to do one thing over again. And we don't know what we're looking at in here.
Let's just get the card and do that. Rely on our own skills.
Okay. Actually, you wouldn't be terrible at it, Daz. You've got the stealth. Larceny is what you've needed to build. I believe you did buy at least a point in it, right?
I have a point in larceny. Like, I'm more built for stealth than stealing.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I guess I'm doing that then.
Alright, easy done.
Alright then, I guess I'm going with Scoopa. Maybe I'm posing as like a bodyguard or some shite. I
Maybe
mean,
don't go in with Scooper.
Scoopa
Going
done knows
separate.
me. I've driven Scoopa around this town. He knows me.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, it makes things a little easier.
And like to feck around. No, actually, I'm like to feck around.
Yeah, I know you are. You
By
are
the
a
way-
fucking menace, mate, and I wouldn't have you any other way.
That's because I haven't been lying to you yet.
in fairness,
I shouldn't have
wouldn't be
said that.
surprised if you'd
That was a terrible thing to
wouldn't be
say.
surprised if you'd been lying to me at the whole time. The point is, I like it. You're all right.
You're all right too, mate. Can I have a kip?
Yeah, have a sleep. You answered all the questions I need.
And then he just bam. He like immediately passes out. Like a revolutionary soldier. Just, can I sleep? Yes, I can. So
Sleeps so fucking fast. That's incredible.
that was the one thing he was good at in the military was slacking off.
A proper American patriot.
Before there was America.
I didn't say which America.
But you don't know that. Oh man, he'll talk
What
about it when he's
military
drunk
I
enough.
was
Oh yeah, he told you. He probably told you all about it when you guys were driving, because one of his things he has to tell his legend. Anyway, so Bites, while you're watching all of this, what are you doing?
All right. Like I said, I gotta look up the schematics of the building again
All right,
and try to figure out where the server room is.
you're unable to find anything specific. Like, in other words, it's at best the best thing you get. Go ahead and roll me a intelligence though and computers to see how well you do and how far you get.
Can I help him?
Because it can still give you information even if it doesn't give you what you're looking for. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. What's the difficulty?
We'll make it a 7.
All right. Does the computer aptitude?
Yep. So that takes you down to a 5.
All right.
Oh,
There you go.
fuck! Okay, you get this far.
Golden.
You get to the DNA, right? You get through that somehow. Then you get to something deeper. Like DNA is all like essentially they seem to be like a genetics company.
Mm.
It's like, and they do a lot of blood drive stuff too, and obviously it's a great way to get DNA. Anyway, also like a 23andMe kind of thing, and you're getting through this kind of shit, and you get something even deeper. Magadon. You get through that, and you're starting to find some like weird. Nothing is explicit, right? It's all above board. And nothing is specifically explained because, you know, getting even deeper into Megadon, but you're skirting it, right? You're just kind of looking for something else. Like, what's deeper than this? You do find and get to at last, but cannot penetrate a login screen that says, and you do this through one of their minor executives. You recognize the name Singh because you had seen somebody named Singh, and you met another person named Singh that was involved in all this shit. And you're like, okay, and then you figured some shit out and you got in, and it was called Pentex Credential Access. You have never heard of Pentex.
Okay. I always figured Pentex was like something that the guru in general would fucking have stories about.
You're right, but because it's the Glasswalkers that deal with them the most, Glasswalkers will keep shit hush hush. If you're like you're too young, or you're low enough, you're too low rank, like we're not going to involve you with that. They might have been aware of some things though. That's something you could definitely put 2 and 2 together. Like, what the fuck is a Pentex?
Right. Well, I was I mean, that's all cool and all, but I'm just looking for the most likely location of the server room. It's going to be a place that draws the most cooling, so they're probably going to have special wiring just for the cooling systems.
You find several different kinds of cooling systems. There's a couple of floors that have what must be they are very large rooms that are kept at a very low temperature. And there are several. That's, you know what? Let me just pull up my own maps, right? Okay, so levels. Let's see. No, not this one. That's probably it. Yes. Okay, on levels 25 and 26, the north end has very large rooms that are very heavily cooled.
Huh.
Other than that, any other very highly cooled sorts of rooms are actually located generally towards the center of the building.
All right, I guess I'm gonna have to hedge my bets on the ones I can reach with the 10-meter range, and I'll point them out to Randy, and since it's a 10-meter range, try to have it placed so I could access one or both, depending. You said it's 24 and 26, so if I put it on the 25th floor and I can get close enough with the
Okay,
10-meter range.
we'll write that down. Because what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna have y'all do the recap. Like started at the beginning of the game. What do you remember? What are we doing? You know? And I can't believe I haven't been doing it. So back to it. Fair. Okay, that is a thing you do. And what is your next set of actions, y'all? What are your plans? Randy is is there anything else? What time you want me to plant this? I could do this, I could still have a lookout for the bird and take the whirly bird myself. However, what time you want me to plant that? Good, before dark, after dark? Days are getting longer.
I think after dark would be best. I'm assuming we're all going to wait till then. That's when the casino is going to be the most busy as well.
Yeah. Good thinking. Okay. All right. He takes the package and he's like, okay, I imagine this thing isn't super small because it's cobbled together stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but it should still be small enough that he could fly with it. It's not. It's almost like a router. It's just something to help me connect.
Does it have power?
Yeah, it would need its own power source. So probably batteries.
All right, then you guys do that, and he takes off with it. Yeah, actually, you know those little tiny backpacks that you see some people wearing? That's their purse. He actually has one of those, but even smaller, and he kind of throws out a bunch of trinkets and, don't you fucking touch these.
Okay.
And then he stuffs it into that little backpack and he puts it on. And he looks kind of embarrassed and undignified.
Meh, I've seen worse.
And then he turns back into a raven and he flies off. You fucking twats!
What?
Alright, the rest of yous. You guys has plan. As far as getting in, what do you do once you get in? Okay, let's focus in, right?
Well, en route, after he plants the device, I'm going to try to hack the security network so we can figure out a plan of attack, where we're headed, basically.
Okay. What's your fallback?
What do you mean?
You always have to have a plan B.
Well, no. If we don't get the recon on the for whatever reason on our thing, we still have to get in there. My hacking would just help us get to where our goal quicker. The general plan is the distraction and entering through the casino.
Yeah. Lots of variables. What are you guys thinking?
And we still need the key card, which will be helping us, and we'll have the key card scanner, and that'll help us move a lot quicker through the building.
Okay, fair. All right, so these are like once you get the card, then what?
Once we get the card, then he's going to copy it, and we'll have it with us.
Oh yeah, no. What I mean is, what are you doing after that?
Where are we going? Where are we going once we have the card?
Into the casino. Once the distraction goes on, we use the card to enter in through the back way into from the casino entrance into the building.
And then
we go to where we need to go. If we have the location, we can go. If my hacking works and we know the location of our goal, then we can do that. If not, I'm going to have to hack from inside and try to find the location from inside.
You know, just as a thing to throw out there, you guys did get a contact that said, call us if you need anything.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up a while ago, but the mob that
No, do it now. Do it now. Make it organic.
That mob.
But I thought we didn't know if we could trust them.
Can you trust Randy or Raynard?
Well, more than this guy.
Yeah, but how do you find out if you can trust somebody?
Yeah, but this is a pretty big deal to throw down on some guy that I personally haven't even met.
I didn't meet him either, but also we need all the help we can get because currently it's 3 of us. I don't know where the other 2 are.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
What's the mob called? Fucking Ragnar got given a card from some bloke in a firehouse after our last shitstorm we dealt with.
Let me have a gander.
I don't have the card on me. I wasn't the person with the.
Like, I'll assume that
TIA to him.
Yeah, you probably could have, like, Tiago might have gotten it, and then you passed it around. We didn't say who it ended up with. I know Ragnar didn't want it. I remember that. He's like, I don't want it. And
anyway,
he takes a look at it and he goes, and mate, you got some dice. Chuck me some dice. There's some cards or some shite. And a shot to take the edge off, please. Oh, the coffee. Oh, thank you, Dad. You bastard. Oh. Oh. Did you make this Australian style?
It'll wake you up.
Nice.
You're welcome.
I love it. What are you saying, Bite?
I pulled out a pack of cards and gave him a pack of cards.
Nice. He takes them out, and he, like, with one hand, he does these, like, crazy shuffles with it. And then he just, like, flicks a card up, right? And it lands down, and he's like... And it's a Jack of Spades, right? And he goes, You realize they're tracking you with this. But I know these fellers.
Yeah.
And
Good sword, bad sword.
They ain't bad sorts. Yeah, I think the right bastards fucking sticks up their arses. To be honest with you, but
I mean,
they
tell me that we aren't right bastards, so.
look at it this way. I done been like let in some of my folks about black hats and mirror shades, and I'll tell you, these are the ones that they let me do my thing. The other ones, not too happy I'm about. But these fellers, not too bad. He hands you back the card. Give him a ring.
I mean, that's
I hand the
best
phone to
way can go.
Daz.
Oh, everyone's got phone phobia.
Yeah, I'm not the talking kind.
Tiago is.
Yeah, I know. Actually, yeah. Where's Tiago?
I was with Bones. We were figuring out shit.
Yeah. We
Except I was just there talking with Bones. Good news. You got a phone call to make.
Who am I calling?
Ring this number. It's old mate from the card.
Firehouse.
Ragnar got.
Got you. All right.
You're holding Bones' Bite's phone right now, by the way. Just so you know.
Why would I be using my phone?
Because they handed it to you. Because Bites handed it to Daz, and Daz handed you the card and the phone. Well, here you go.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not
I
generally
dialed
talking
the
about
number.
kind
I
of
hit the
bites.
call button.
Valor.
All right, Mr. Valor. This is the plug. I'm calling.
aware of
because
you.
Daz. Okay, because Daz told me to speak with you for some reason.
I'm not aware of a
What's
person
going on
named
with it?
Daz. However, I am aware of you.
That's ominous, but
I believe the accord I made with one of your compatriots regarded any assistance you might need. We're willing to provide this.
this feels like there's a catch moment, and I'm waiting for that shoe to fall.
I'm not aware of any catch of which you might speak.
There's always a catch.
Indeed. But I am not aware of any. Yeah, I mean, okay, I know you want to be like, I know some of y'all are like, okay, imagine you have it on speaker, right? Okay, so you guys can all hear this, and if you want to make your, like, is he fucking lying rolls, say so now.
I'm
Yeah, I'll make one.
doing hand masturbation motions. Doing the air jerk.
All right, Daz, what you were
What
saying?
do I need to check it? What do I need to roll to check if I think he's lying to us?
You could do perception and subterfuge, and all of you can. But you know what? Just to be fair, let's bring up his character sheet.
Is that a 7 on the roll?
Give me a second.
Yep.
There we go. Here we go. Okay, and I'll make it a difficulty 6.
Oh, that's the best news. 4 successes and 1 failure.
So 3 successes, not bad. And let's see, Daz, no specialities in that. Nope, no specialities. Okay. Daz, for one. Anyone else want to roll?
What are we rolling again?
Yeah, just determine whether you think this guy is lying, or do you want to just like?
Yeah, fuck it. What's it based on?
It's gonna be perception plus subterfuge. Or investigate. Oh, no, subterfuge. Because you gotta know what a lie is.
Target number?
7.
Ew.
Oh shit. Okay. So far we have 6 successes. And Tiago? Go ahead and
So
roll.
what was the catch?
You're trying to you're trying to determine whether this guy's lying to you or not. And it's
Okay.
going to be a perception plus subterfuge roll.
Okay.
I'll look up the feats and stuff for this later. God, it's a whole fucking dungeon, y'all.
What's the difficulty on it?
Dude, I need you to zone in, bro. Like, focus in.
Sorry, it's just the cats are fighting and I needed to figure out what the fuck is going on. What is it?
7.
Thank you. 2 success. Give me 1 second. Be right back.
1 success. And okay, so it's definitely gonna be Dads that knows the most. Yeah, I know. Like, he ain't telling you the truth.
About what?
Mate, I've been on the
All of it?
receiving end of a number of jobs. How about you tell us what the cost is before we decide if we want to buy the item?
Merely the use of the item. It will assist us in tracking this particular organization more intimately.
Which organization?
Are you certain that you wish to know this information?
No, you misunderstand. I'm asking, are we the ones who are going to be tracked? Or is someone else?
Negative. We are tracking Magadon and its owning company.
I figured as much.
So, are you willing to accept our assistance in exchange for this?
I mean, what do you boys think? We're looking to track down Megadon as well. Someone else tracking him we can work with reasonably. Doesn't necessarily seem like an issue. Plus, if they're tracking them, it could lead to help down the line if we need to find out more about Megadon.
Fellas?
Okay.
No, that makes sense.
How are we picking up said item? What does said item do again? And I mean, if it's just to fuck Magadon, then I mean, it's no real skin off our balls. I just don't want it coming back for them tracking or using against us.
I enjoy your candor, Mr. Carlson. The device we will deliver unto you will allow you to access a single computer system once within the building.
Okay.
I.e., depending upon the type of computer in which you insert it, you will gather information that that computer's internet is allowed to know.
It only works one time.
Correct. Because it must remain in the computer. Call it a black key.
I mean, I'm pretty good with computers myself. I don't.
Complete access. Plugged into a security computer, it's every file instantaneously. Plugged into, say, a research computer, every file instantaneously. And it comes with a card which will save the information you select onto it, which you may take with you.
And all we gotta do is leave it plugged in.
Correct. Our organization is not interested in interfering with your culture. We do not find this to be any kind of threat to humanity.
All right,
However-
where do we get said item?
Easy.
Are you gonna have a
No,
drop
bring it.
point?
Easy.
Yeah.
Do you acquiesce?
I look at the other two because I'm not making the call on my own. It's a pack thing.
Everybody show of hands.
I say yes.
I got my hand raised.
It looks
Fine.
good.
And now
It
you're all
doesn't
standing there
necessarily
with your
feel like-
hands raised like a pack of jackasses.
I'm not raising my hand. I just said yeah. Tiago's sitting there with his hand up like he's in a classroom.
And we just looked at him like he was an idiot.
Very well.
Because the way I'm looking at this,
Mr. Carlson, I believe that your business has a mailbox.
Yep.
Check within that mailbox.
Yeah. All
Thi-
right.
This will terminate our current communication. Understand that you do not exist to us, and we do not exist to you. Do you understand?
Sure. Who are you? What?
Yes, you're getting it. Seek us out further if you do need additional assistance. Thank you. For some
Oh,
reason,
I've
you
got
hear
mixed signals.
like
We
even
no longer exist, but call us again if you need us. But we don't exist. Well,
In
which
other
is it?
words-
Make up your mind.
in other words, disavow us, but we're still here. We'll disavow
Yeah,
you.
okay,
You'll
basically-
disavow us. Go ahead.
yeah, this is standard like spy agency bullshit. It's like, look, officially, we don't know you and you don't know us, but if we can work together in the future to work on a common problem, look, hit us up. Maybe we'll help. Maybe we won't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And you already know that, and I did say this last game, but I did write it down. That Stack Deck did say they would do their best to provide you internal comms, or what was it? Let's see. Or a single distraction of some sort within the building as you act. This is less technological and more gift and like right related stuff that they're doing in the background for you.
Well, we have comms. We had the headset microphones and stuff that we were using on our last thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, a distraction could come in handy if we need it.
Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and note down which ones you guys have chosen from them. From each of them. With Randy,
Let's build a heist.
Friends of Courage, you got the Black Key. And from Reynard, you didn't want the distraction or the cover from him. You wanted him to snag a key card. Brilliant. That is. I mean, you guys seem to have a good plan, but what about once you get in? Like in.
The whole goal of going- the
Well,
whole
that's
goal of
the
going-
thing. Once we get in, it all depends on how things play out. Is the next step. If I hack the computers and figure out where said guy is being held, then we head to Jake and go get him out. Now, if I don't hack it, we definitely need to get to the security room. We have the black key. We get the information. Proceed on mission.
Fellas?
And then we have backup plans like distractions and stuff set in place, but again, how we progress depends on how things play out.
Go on, fellas. Don't be shy.
I was talking.
No, I know. I'm telling Chaos and Faye.
I'm weighing my options. I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, well, you know, remember you're on stream. You know, give us a little thought
Yeah.
stream.
The whole purpose of going in here in the first place. is
Right.
to
The whole
try and
purpose of the
locate-
the farce is to get in.
Yeah, that's step
But if
one.
we're in there anyways, like we're going in there to try to rescue my boy Jake. But
Well, that was the original objective. That's why.
while we're in there, if we're already there, let's fuck them a little bit and get their fucking data. Maybe get a jump on them instead of like, let's act offensively instead of defensively. Like waiting on them to do shit and then we have to react. Maybe get a jump on their next plan.
You mean
Right,
act like
that would
Guru?
work.
That's what Guru do.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no fucking. Well, I mean, like you're Glasswalker, so subtlety is definitely in the cards. But like, yeah, that's what you do. You take you're like the whole meta for. No, I'm not even gonna go into that. That's your whole thing. The Weaver and the Wyrm, and where they breed, where they dwell. But this is
Slay the
all.
non-believers.
This is all mundane recon and planning. Remember, your creatures of magic and spirit, like right down the middle, 50% of you is a magical thing. How are you going to handle this magically? Like, do you have plans on how and when to maybe use certain gifts if you need it in case shit goes sideways? Hey, I'm going to sit here and roll for Scupa and Renard to do the things. I'm gonna roll them for you. If they fuck up,
I mean, I'm mostly a healer. I can do healing if need be. When it comes to security and stuff, I've got jam tech, so I can do that stuff. And all of that's coincidental, so it doesn't break the litany.
nope, not at all. They can't
The
see
only
when
thing-
Bob shows up.
Right.
So
So the only issue we would have is our strongest forms would be like shifting. So again, jam tech can also work on the security if we need to go into Krynos or
Yeah.
other forms.
Can't Boom Boom do something about that too? Don't they have something that can
I
help us in? Yeah.
Well, she's already
Boom Boom-
helping by making us good gun people.
Yeah,
shoot the
that's
thing.
true. Don't forget about that shit. That's for sure.
Yeah, but how are we gonna get those in without being noticed?
That now. There you go. You've thought of one of the major problems of this entire thing.
I couldn't hear him.
How are you gonna get your guns in to a casino? If there's a high,
Pocket.
like, or like any other place. Well, again, even then, it's called a metal detector, and that's what these
I
little.
know. We got time before dark. I'm going to be casting some ritual.
Okay, that's good
I'm
to
going to cast a
know.
rite. I'm going to do rite of dedication on their weapons while they're in their Krynos form. So when they shift to Hamid, it shifts with them.
Oh no, that's great. But going through the metal detectors in Hamid form, like,
Right, but that's why I'm dedicating it to them so it shifts with them. When they're in another form, the weapon won't be detectable
right.
until they shift back.
But it's meant to be that you dedicate it so that your Hamid form has the weapon. And then when you shift to other forms, depending upon the the regular dedicated items are supposed to meld with your form,
Right.
whereas like a clave or whatever would remain with you. But what it means is in Hamid form, you have the weapons on you, like officially. A metal detector will pick that up.
But does it say it has to be in your Hamid form? I wanted them to hold it in their Krynos form and dedicate it, so when they shift to Hamid, it merges with them. Almost like the reverse, how it's normally used with clothing.
I want to play out that scene, because it's interesting and I like it, and I hate it, and I'm gonna yes and it, or maybe a yes but, you know, but that is very interesting. But that would mean that any weapons that you would have had on you, you don't, while you're in Hamid form, which is going to be at least the entry form of all of this.
Well, yeah, at least until we get in through the casino, and then we're going to have to move from there. Now, we're also going to be moving through the casino. We could, if we want to try it non-magically, non-ritual wise. It all depends on how we do it. Because if we came in as, say, a security force, maybe even a licensed security force, we would have a license to carry.
Hmm.
So
I
are you
mean,
saying,
Tiago's got a celebrity kind
and
of going
money
in there.
has to transfer constantly. I mean, how specifically hard would it be for us to say get our
Okay.
hands on security uniforms?
What if I mocked up? Well, you don't even need security uniforms. Black suit, men in black type look. We're already going to have the earpieces for communication.
True.
We're going to look like security guards. I mean,
Yeah.
you got
security.
your minor celebrity going there. We could be his
His
thugs.
security, that would work. Yes. That could work.
Most casinos, even with that kind of security, they're not going to allow people to bring in firearms.
Okay, so what if we were security for the casino itself?
Hmm.
Again,
Oh, wow.
security for a money drop would be smart to be able to get into it.
Yeah, but it depends on the time of day. Yeah, I mean, the thing you'll have to think about is time of day. Like, that's
It's
just
gonna
not
be
coming
night.
at night. It's going to come during the morning because that's when the casino's at its lowest income, and so they have time to like move the cash they've made out.
But they check us with a metal detector, right?
Yeah, the whole place is metal detected as fuck, and that's a big issue.
Okay, so why don't we just fuck up the metal detectors?
I mean, you could try it. Again, when I say you can try it, I literally mean that. I don't mean to imply any chance of success or failure. It's a good idea. But I'm trying not to feed you ideas. I'm trying to let you guys build your ideas, and I like them so far.
Yeah, I know.
I hope this isn't a boring night. I hope the planning and the hijinks, the minor hijinks, have at least been fun. Like,
Yeah. For the most part.
Like, to me, planning, like the planning part, when y'all do this, it actually gives me fuel for the next session where we execute it. And I have, like, we'll write the story together. I'm just.
I mean,
Go ahead.
I was talking to them. Jam Tech is not going to be a guarantee, so we can't rely on it for getting through the metal detectors.
That's true, and it does cost Gnosis, and you'll eventually run out of that.
Yeah, I don't have that much to use, especially if we want to use healing and save a Jam Tech for when we really need it.
Yeah.
So I was thinking maybe another device that could handicap the metal detectors. There's always a way. People have done it plenty of times.
Right,
Well,
there is.
also-
Sure.
Also, there are other entrances that you guys have discussed. You guys thought that there might be one in the wine.
Well, there are hotel floor rooms at the casino, correct? Oh no, wait, the hotel's further in. Never fucking mind.
No, yeah, no. The hotel is on a different block.
I was gonna suggest something, but it also seems out of bad taste to like suggest it too. So
Well, I thought we were going with the casino because
Right.
what's his face is
I
going
know
to be our
casino.
distraction.
You have a distraction and a thief going in there.
So that would be our cover.
Yeah, Scoop is gonna to recap. So far, you guys have thought of Scoop is gonna go in, start being a menace, while Renard lifts a key, delivers it to one of you somehow. That hasn't been hammered out, but it's Renard. He'll figure it out. Which is, I assume, the vibe. Then once you guys have that, you somehow manage to copy it without being seen within the casino. And then once you've done that, you use that card to get into the employees only parts, and then you're gonna wing it. But your goals are to rescue Jake and get information.
Right.
And then if you need to get to the top for your like the penthouse for the extraction, because that is where Randy is going to be waiting for you guys in a chopper. After having planted, of course, the box, the access box. And what y'all, to your best accounting, is the best place to put it. So after all of these things, is that the long and short of it? Is that the TLDR?
sounds like it. It should be. I mean, we're supposed to get that. We have whatever the fuck it was the mystery agent gave us. So yeah.
Well, the black key, we're probably going to save that for the security room.
Right. Gotcha. Just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah, the security room, we're going to need that. They're going to want access to their security, but also we want access to their security so we can figure out the layout of the building, where our target is, and get whatever information off their computers as we can.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just because you have the black key, use the black key at one spot doesn't mean you can't turn around and try to physically hack stuff otherwise in other places.
Mm-hmm.
Just understand the level of security will be insane.
Roger
that. You can presume that easily. So, it sounds like you guys have a great scenario that you've written for me for next game. And, but I have really enjoyed the roleplay and stuff for tonight, man.
Yes.
What a fantastic evening. I think everybody, like, across the board, gets 3 XP, and the people that got those 1 extras, you know who you are.
No, I don't. Who got 1 extras?
It was you and Faye, because you suggested something and Faye yes-anded it.
Oh, okay.
And I thought that was really dope. Because you improved the story. So I hope that all of you have had an amazing evening. We have had an amazing evening in running all of this for you guys. This has been super dope, and we're closing in on the end of the first act of this whole game, which we will put on hiatus. And so we want to make it good, and you guys have focused in, and I love it. Like,
I'm just gonna. I can't wait for the climax. It's gonna go all over her face.
Oh, dude, shit is gonna get crazy. Other than that, folks, what an amazing game. I'm gonna exit out, and wow, I appreciate you guys giving me your time. I believe, Faye, that you had some news.
I've got new computer parts, but I'm also going to be disappearing for the next 3 weeks because I'm going to be working nearly non-stop.
Ooh.
Yeah, so he will miss next game. I'm sorry, they will miss next game.
And the game
And
after that, unfortunately, but I will be watching. So I'll see what you fuckers do.
I'm watching
and I will-
you.
I'm not gonna
I will
lie,
be
there's
judging you.
no reason you couldn't be like sniper on another roof or something and like be DMing me. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'll do what I can, but the problem is I can't guarantee anything based on
Timing
with my
and everything
work.
else. Yeah.
Well, it's more that with that particular job, I may need to respond to an emergency situation, and unfortunately, someone else's life is a higher priority than the game.
Obviously, yeah, 100%. No worries about that, dude. But damn, I started this game with two premises. I knew two things that I wanted to happen, and then you guys learned those things. And
Real Nazis.
from there, no.
Yeah.
This session was like, Jonathan gets hurt, and Jake goes missing, with the obvious C plot of Dr. Scarborough and that whole shit going on. And y'all tied it together yourselves. Y'all thought of things. Y'all cooked tonight, y'all. I want to say, to me, I think this is one of our best nights. Just role play was so tight, so good. Even when sometimes we had to remind people, it still was good. So congratulate yourselves. Like, y'all made this night happen. Y'all made it good. I was just there
I
to.
just came up with an idea for the metal detectors.
Oh shit! Well, write it down and save it.
I got it.
And I cannot wait. You guys, let's give everybody out there in streaming land fond farewell. Thank you all so much for being here. And everybody, give your closing arguments.
Live, laugh, hiss.
Everybody loves a BJ.
I will burn your house down, but I'll see you next time.